Hello. Good afternoon. Or morning. Or something. What's up? Yo. Okay. Hello. Hey Usul, hey Yars, Explicit, Curse Frame, X Gamer, Hobale. What's happening with this video game? It's not responding. Hey Cucumber, hey Koperosink, hey Gajil, Pinquist, Vermilion. There we go. Wow, that was a long launch. Okay. Hey Dreamer, hey Nixie. Breach experience equals lag plus plane plus nothing. X drop. Meanwhile, I out here risking my soul for a single chaos orb like a clown, man. I'm punching purple fog for 40 seconds straight for reward equals 0. Why game treat me like exiled orphan? Yeah. %1 left to my first level 100. Congrats. Nice. Okay. How many maps left? Oh, I was gonna replace these. Okay, there's 6 more, and then I gotta replace these 10. Domination. And go. Yeah. Let's go. Is today the day where we find good altars early? Or we find 0 altars. Hello, Codis. Got Hinekoras from Mappers. Congratulations on your daily login streak reward. We're going to combo the stack decks at the end. Maybe. Or maybe not. Who knows? Okay, there we go. Basic currency dupe. Are you mocking my Empyrean Industries watch streak on twitch.com? Hey, he has watched the streak. Look. The streak has been watched. Okay, where's the Quant Shrine? Watch this streak. Watch this space. Oh. Okay, these are not in, I think. Yeah, they're out. Okay. None of these were particularly good. Maybe this first? Apparently there's an exploit going on with Pandemonium Scarabs. That's why they skyrocketed in price. Nice. I love exploits. They are my favorite. Okay, no, goodbye Breach. Wait, did I write down how long it took to run the 10? No, I have to go back in the wallet and check. Alright, we're doing the breach. Last time we did a breach, we got a 7-year padlock somehow. Okay, this is like a small area, but no, I think it's this. What's up, YouTube chat? How's it going? Hello? Guys. 0 stack tanks. Uh-oh. If there is no currency to dupe, nothing gets duped. Hey, Mimic. Orbs of alchemy. That was a 10C. That's crazy. Wait, I'm out of portal scrolls? There we go. Some fun with leftovers. Got 1 immortal until you left. How much is a full stack of immortal? Is it 10 or 11? Wait. Quant, nice. Okay, we chill and wait. Any more? Scarab dupe. That's kind of useless. No, it's not useless, but... There's a lot here. Let's get the altars first. Uh-oh. Whew, that's some crazy bleed. The corrupting blood. Holy shit. I should really become CB immune at some point. Hey, Chris, okay?
Wow.
Wow.
Not as good as 67, but I'll take it. Corrupted bullshit immunity is a good idea.
Corrupted bullshit immunity. Rarity. Ah. Oh, what? The firing squad spawned behind me. Alright. this is not gonna be a record map either. There's not much that happened actually during this. It's just very consistent stack drops. Quick question: how do you finish the 175% quantity on challenge with 5 scarabs? I can't seem to reach above 150. It's I think it's in map. It's not. It's this number, which is scaled by increased effective mods. It's not the number on the map. I just had that done already. So I'm not sure when or how I did it. I just had it done. So it's probably probably in map numbers. You don't have to worry about that. Roll on the map, or you know, it doesn't have to be on the roll. Just get like a high quant one and make sure you have all increased effective mods spec'd on the tree. And click quant alters, apparently, yeah, because I mean quant alters scales this number, so yeah.
Yes.
It was this one. Wait, why are you Wait, what's going on? Thanks. What did he say? Or is it random? CB natural affinity is like 14 to 1 trade. I actually don't need the RMR implicit. Yeah. I think. Let's take it out. I mean, I could always down level my precision a little bit. Okay, I have 15 mana. I kind of do need it. Jesus. Wait. Typing. Thanks. Taking any donations already? Yeah, sure. Just let me finish this map. It's one more ritual after this. 6 stack thanks. Okay. The last one. Where is it? Wait, what? Is it in the boss room? It is in the boss room. Okay. What's up, Nasher? Okay, slowest ritual ever. You know, it still work to vendor 5-to-1 in-stripe ultimatums about reward value. Yeah, nothing changed about those. 12 stack decks. God damn. Okay. Buying some stuff. Is it important in which order you do the rituals or whatever? Yes. Is there configure POV mobile text link has outdated gear? I updated it yesterday, so it shouldn't have outdated gear. This is my gear with my simplex upgrade, my glove craft. This is up to date. Nothing outdated on that. You consider Nimes on this bad boy? I have, and I chose not to do it. Check RMR again. Wait, why? Oops. 78? Oh, was it... was I paused by the tree and I just happened to have 12 mana? Okay, yeah, that's completely fine. Oh, it was a no regen map. Natural affinity. Core Imp. 14 dev. Let me grab 14 dev. What about an RME one? 100C. Sure. What's my old amulets? What do you think about feral bloodlines summon tigers instead of those 2 ascendancy lance points? I use that sometimes, and sometimes I use untiring. Right now I just have this unspec'd because oh, you mean like right now? Sure, right. Wait, what? 50 gifted subs, what the fuck? Thank you, Wilswa. Holy shit. Yeah, right now I'm just unspecking this because I don't want to read and I'm clicking every altar. And if I click the endurance charge one, it deletes my recovery rate. So I'm just running with it unspec'd. But sometimes I use this for like easy strats, right? Like super easy maps. And I use these for if it's a repair one. Wait, what? Okay, so if you gift this up, you get 3 months of nitro, but if you already have nitro, it doesn't work. So you would have to, what, cancel it and then redeem it later or something? What the fuck? Thanks. Thanks for the gifted subs, guys. Huge hype train. What the fuck? Level 9? Don't think canceling works. I mean, if it only, I mean, you can if it expires eventually and then you don't have nitro and then you activate, surely you will have nitro, right? Yeah. Oh, only works if you didn't have nitro for the past 12 months. What? Okay, so it's only like a first time nitro, basically. Why did you redeem? Oh. Well, I have the basic nitro. Is this the good nitro? Okay, we'll do this after stream. Oh, yeah, right. Ready.
I'm eating a salad.
Thank you, Just Sage. Yeah, I have the cheap nitro. Is worth? Forbidden cats and cocks. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Meow, 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 meow. Oh no. Oh, I thought this was one from Reddit. Oh my god. Bye, chat. Thank you. Look, Nox, that's a nice helm, don't you think? Conk effect, hypothermia, ally damage. This is like yours. Oh, did you see? Wait, did you see this post on Reddit, Nox? Someone crafted this helm. Managed to do well. Suck at the gems are supported by conk effect. Suck at the gems are supported by hypothermia. Suck at it attacks have 3% critical strike chance. Suck at the gems deal 30% more damage. Right. So crafted one of these for profit earlier in the rig. Now decided to swap to a build using it. At first, dude, when this post was linked, I thought you posted it. What is he playing? A spell build. Didn't unveil AoE. Yeah. Well, shit. Oh god, such. He was so happy about the craft, he like posted it and wrote up the crafting process and everything. Phew. Yeah. Sorry, that helm reminded me. Yeah, thank you for Forbidden Cats and Cocks. That is a nice helm. And it's actually the correct helm. This one. It's one step further. Penis brand.
I'm eating a salad.
Triple altar, but no quant and no. No currency loop. It went from 1 immortal to 5 homes to 0 homes, and again 1 immortal to 10. I don't know. The most obvious stopping point is 0 everything, but you know. Could also get to infinite cards with infinite time and infinite resources. 10 immortals equals 90 dev, 1 home equals 78. Degenerate gamblers. $610 homes in Fresher. Nice. Just go infinite. Projectiles are fired in random directions. Yo, that's actually kind of cool. All right, this visual's okay. Oh, I don't have to aim anymore. It's like an miss. This one was good too. Let's do this one. New Veritasium video proves that you should gamble your cards every time. Fuck. But what if I don't wanna? Listen, if you have one card, you can only lose one card, but you can gain infinite cards. You can only lose 100% of your cards, but you can gain thousands of percent. Are opening all these stack decks? Maybe. I love the Wumbu gifts. They are my favorite thing. Wait, why did I leave? And there's one ritual left and I haven't even checked the ritual rewards. I saw 35 impending doom Shaco after watching your video. Matching that made me 125 dev. Nice. Dude, there was some absolute clueless YouTube commenters. The Oshabi video came out, and the difference between the Sacred Life Force and the Oshabi invitation went to 0 or 1C, right? And so they're like, all the profit is gone. The market equalized. Now it's not worth it. Meanwhile, only 600 C of the 2000 C profit came from the difference, and 1440 C came from the unidentified Shakos. You know how much unidentified Shakos were in the video? 30 C. You know how much they were yesterday? 50 C. It actually became more profitable, but they're like, oh my god, the invitation is more expensive now. It's not worth it. Zero critical thinking. Oh my god. The later the league, the more every gamba goes up, because people quit and they do gambas. Stack decks go up, unidentified voices go up, unidentified every jewel goes up, unidentified everything goes up. Yellow juice goes up. Time to wall off and gems. I don't wanna. Okay, maybe later. Gambas to the moon. Yeah. Sell the shovels to the gamblers, the gambling miners, to the diamond miners. do what Nvidia does. Buy unidentified grasping males. Ooh. Finally a quant. Finally another quant. Nice. Foulborn exalts are exploding now that the supply is drying up. Yeah, no one wants to do breach. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah, dude, you should run this with an auto bomber. Jesus, not a wonder. I'm also knocking them out. Crop rotation, is it worth it? And how to do it right? I have a video on crop rotation, I think, already. It's the same, nothing changed. Just search Empyrean Gaming crop rotation or Empyrean Gaming harvest on YouTube. Should be an old base star cringe episode. Didn't do it this league. It's really good though, good dust. Or if you don't want to bother with crop rotation, you can just do regular harvest with the cornucopia or whatever, the boss one. That's probably really good too. This is by far the fastest I've quit the league. Even in Calandra I played longer. Yeah, it's understandable. It's not a great league. I think that's a lot of people. You can look at retention numbers, it looks pretty bad. Hasn't even been out for a month. Yeah, true. It's like 2 more days for a month. This Friday it's gonna be. End of week 4, right? Kirek missions. I thought about it, but I don't think there's gonna be more after this. Though this one I said after the card one too, but it's the videos are gonna be too late, and there's gonna be PoE too. We already have like 4 videos like in the pipeline. What's up, Chili? Can someone tell me why it does now show that utility flasks are up? Up where? Up your ass? Sorry, first time chatter. What do you mean up? Why it does not show it? Oh, up here, in the here. But in Mobalytics, it's not Mage Blood Belt. Is it not? What is it then? Mage Blood Heavy Belt. I just looked at the picture. Okay, they don't have art assets for everything yet. I think they're building it out. I think this is their first league. They used they supported PoE 1 stuff. It's okay. Just mouse over it. It's a Mage Blood. Sorry. It also, this is a Mage Blood skin. Maybe that's also confusing. I have an intravenous Mage Blood skin. It's from an old Kirax Vault Pass that makes it look different. And they are not shown on my screen because I turned off that option. You can turn off auras and flasks shown up here. I don't want to see them. I know they're up based on my mana reservation, and based on the fact that I'm using a Mage Blood, so I can just have the buffs that I would care about more that are not always up. Doesn't block the screen with useless stuff. Pay to win. It's free, you can turn it off. It's in the UI options. You don't have to pay for that. Ritual. Do you use Natural Affinity skill point or just for reservation? It's for the skill point, yes. I just swapped it to a Corrupting Blood Immune one. I just upgraded that 10 minutes ago. But yeah, I use it for the skill point. If you're vined up, it's 10% damage reduction and 20% chance to do double damage. So here, buy all the things. Can I help a noob? I was trying to 5-to-1 heist contracts to find more deceptions to sell, but it's not working. What has to be the same besides the contract type? It has to be the same rarity. So they have to be all rare or all blue or all common. So what I would do, and some of them can't be deception. So bunker, laboratory, and something else cannot be deception. So what you do is you alch them all or regal them if they're not rare, and then you do 5-to-1 rare. It's not worth your time though. You could be doing literally anything else and make more currency. So unless you're like really bored and you want to clean out your high stash, I don't recommend doing that. And wanted to ask 2 questions. First one, is mirror enough for your current build? Yes, absolutely. And second, why do you Why you do stack deck for content, or it's more profit than T17 Scarab farm? I don't do the most profitable thing. I test a bunch of different strats every league and compare them, and I'm happy to sometimes maybe do the most profitable thing, but generally I just like testing different strats and then comparing them. Stack decks are good profit, and we will see how good they are after 11 more maps when we're done with 50, and we'll do average calculation. Just check the harvest base range you mentioned from a year ago. You're playing strength stacking wonder. What a coincidence. That's crazy. I never do that. Too clicky. Yep. It is very click intensive to loot all of these. It's not for the faint of wrist. What? Don't need to test stack decks because it's always profitable. You can't lose on that. Yes, but what if this league, this is the best strategy? The most currency per hour strategy. You never know. Foreshadowing. I'd rather save my wish for other activities. That's fair. Ukatali, thanks for the 40 months. Dinosaurs. Fuck, I need Dodo's headhunter sound as a sub sound. I need to message some people to try to dig up that sound from the pits of someone PC.
Gambling while shaking my ass.
Good.
Thank you, Bezos, for letting me sub.
Thank you, Bezos, also. And Lan Repso for pressing the last Twitch Prime button. Conquest Lamellar, 23 quality. It's probably not great. Dunes. Boom. Oh god, I have the FPS killing shrine combo. Wildlife Purple, Affliction MTX from Affliction League challenges, Night Lotus helmet. It's just for looks. 11 stack decks. Holy shit. Longest ritual ever. Okay. Last league it was 62 tanks for one divine, now it's 77 for one divine. Did you test it last league? No, I tested it I tested it like a year ago. I don't know how many leagues ago that was. Okay. Did you update your Bing search engine? Bing bong. What? Why would I update that? Can I open all the decks? I don't know. Wouldn't you like to know? Alright, let's get a few more maps. Jungle Valley map. Pack size 42. Oh, I wish I had the search saved, but I don't. Not or delirious. Enchant. Players are percent delirious. Not. Players. Recovery rate less. Non-curse auras. Cannot be leached from. Okay. There we go. It's 900 of these listed. Beautiful. I actually did the same on regex too, so I can buy them. If someone has more like these. Map mods. Aura. This. Why I wrong or amulet with mage blood is already around 500 div. Yeah, if you're trying to copy my exact items, it's gonna be more than a mirror. Yes. You asked if you can make this character, like this build, for a mirror, and yes, you can, but not these exact items. You would get a Great Wall, for example, with percent strength. The fuck? This tab. Okay. Gone. I have my old amulet for listed. It's like 45 div. You don't start with a simplex. Oh, it's another one. What the fuck do they have? Like this one. Why doesn't this show up? Those are T11. Oh, this one is T11. Oops. Yeah, like this one. What's wrong with this one? I don't know why this doesn't show up. Regen is fine. I didn't tick regen. 42 pack size. Okay, that's the T16.5. 20% delirium is worth? Is worth. Is worth indeed. Yeah. Looks good. Okay, one more. One more quick map. Is worth. No region is fine. PD2 on Friday? No. But the Ismworth meme is so good. Alright, and then this, we'll dump it for King's March or something. Did you buy these for async instead of async trade? I mean, you would just do TFT and send the regex to some guy. Alright, that's... And that's the last 11 maps. Uh-oh. Wait, how much gold did I just spend? 8,100 gold. Data is sacred. 10 maps. Natural affinity. 100C goes in here. Okay. Oh, this is a lot of mobs in the circle, I think. Okay, the first one was good, maybe. How many divs you need to start that build going? Like 50-ish. Okay, this one was pretty good too. The first one is still the best. 1, 2. Okay, 3 was kind of bad. Nice, we got basic currency dude. And then the last one we haven't found yet. Did you ever test how much difference it makes to the rituals in optimal order? No. Some difference. I will always do them in the optimal order, because why wouldn't I? Two from this. Okay, let's loot. Two. Probably boss room last then. Ten stack decks. Damn. What makes the ritual order? The most amount of stack deck mobs spawning in the range of the ritual. The more, the better. That's what you click first. 7 stream streak. That's crazy. Welcome back. What's up, Okran? 16 stack decks from the second one. Damn. Wait, no, that was the third one. we ramped, and then the last one is in the boss room. 1 year streak. Per map, yes, but not necessarily per hour. And if you have a fast build, running back to another ritual is like seconds difference, and it's like multiple stack decks difference. So I don't think it matters. If you have a slow build, maybe 9. Like this was how many? 82? No, 72 stack decks. Goodness. Any thoughts on running this on City Square instead? It's an option. Yeah, you have the boss rush. Alright. Oh. Do. One more quick visit to the King's March. Sure. Oh, the boat is back. Okay. Okay, do the same strat with map farming. You can, yeah. I mean, it's a different strat then, but yeah. Oh, what? What kind of gifts are these? Oh. What? What? Okay, wait, I need to sort this somehow. What the hell is that? Bonus round. Just to see how it looks in the gift wrap. What? Okay. I'm playing Tetris, shiny and awesome. Just wanted to share. Nice. I'm glad you're having fun. Offline. Thank you. All right. I think tomorrow we do a big boat. I don't have dust right now, and I have enough plants already. So if we have the dust now, I have 29 million of plants. So, you know, we just need 20 million dust or something tomorrow, and we can send the 50 mil. I have done the map strat multiple times in the past, so if you're interested, go to base star cringe, go back, and the last time we did it was last league, and it's this. To the next one. If you want to see like a map farming strat. Ten and go. Last one. Last round of 10, that is. Wait. widen for Biden. What? Alright. Follow the trail to the pulsing tubers. Any clue on how can I get 175 quant maps challenge? The quant inside the map counts, not the quant on the item. Okay? So just take every increased, so this is already a 175 quant map. Take every increased effect of mods on the tree and put in a high quant map and click some quant alters inside if it's not enough before you complete it. Are you going to have PD2 tomorrow? No. Okay, I am going all around the world. What the hell? Here. The Warring Sisters. I just want to get all the yellow juice. I don't even care about the events. Just give me all the yellow juice. I pledged 20 subs if the bygone hits this league in the tempo. Okay. Alright, get me out. That's a big one. No, it's I think tomorrow is their new season, yeah. Does bisection Scarab take the mods off the pre-suffixes of the map for purposes of quantarity? Yes, it does. You can't have it both ways. You can't make the map easier but keep the upsides. The upsides come from the mods. But you had PD2 before in previous season. I played once or twice, yes. In season 1? Either season 0 or season 1. I was playing with Llama and his team. Macro Bio Boy was there. Oh, what's his name? Oh, Kano was also there too, right? Or no, was Kano in another group? I don't know. I think Kano was in the party actually. No, I don't think it was another one. Kano? No, Kano. K-A-N-O. Oh my god, the knockback shrine. Stop. Okay, this one seems okay. Like this. Okay, now I'm curious. Can I find this? Imperial Gaming PD2, Project Diablo 2. There. Finding stuff is fun. Can we play this? Unveiling was here. Zenyatta.
If you enjoy this game,
That's cute, dog.
Roy, this game is like the foundation that all modern.
True.
It draws 40 FCM.
And then D2R. Project Diablo 2. Pushing ladder with Mr. Llama's team. This. There it is. BT, it's BT. BT, Kano was here, Macro Bioboy, and Llama, and Unveiling. Yeah. They got the first server first 9 to 9, I think. Oh, there it is. I was rank 34 sorcerers. Do they show the first 99? Young MP. River of Blood. Yep. True, you can add Atziri fragments for more quant. Regular Atziri 5 quant, Uber Atziri 10 quant. Keanu. Kano is now a prolific Diablo 2 speedrunner. He has multiple world records, many world records actually. Maybe he already was then, but he's holding a lot of D2R records, like, and not just campaign records, like Uber kills. Like 0 to Uber kill with like a bunch of different classes. He's very knowledgeable and good at that game. And he lives upside down. Yeah. He's from the Australias. True. Alright, it's in the boss room. Okay then. Hello, Mr. Streamer. Thanks for your streams and videos. Thanks for your comments. Since a week ago, my life turned in hell and your stream just keeps me up. Thanks for all. Oh, I'm sorry that happened. I hope the hell turns into heaven one day. One day at a time. If you're talking about Juice the Jambore challenge? No, what is it? Oh. Right. Yeah, true. Oh, you have to do it with 5 Scarabs. Okay, then you can't do that. Juice the Jambore. That sounds like a TikTok content creator. Doesn't it? Juice the Jambore. Doesn't that sound like a TikToker? That's how I look at it as an outsider who never used TikTok. Follow my TikTok guys on Juice the Jambore. The name of this challenge is so cursed. Alright. Buy stuff. Sell stuff. Patient cards. Chaos cards. Sounds like a spicy dish. Juice the Jambore. Actually, it sounds like a cocktail. That's what it sounds like. Juice the Jambore. Nine. Activate. Okay, guys. Testing time. This will be on the test. Okay? It's time. It's time for a test. Before you, there are 2 pictures. Which one is AI generated? The answer is obvious. Left. Left, 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 left. Guys, I said the answer is obvious. It's both. Yes, it's both. I'm sorry to tell you. None of these people exist. So, update your worldview. We are here now. This is available now. This model is available now, and not the person, Nano Banana Pro from Google. There's nothing here exists. Like I can't pixel spot this. I don't know what to look at. Like, maybe these wine glasses are a bit too big, but big wine glasses exist. Like, I don't know. Like, yeah, you used to, you know, count fingers and whatever. I can't spot anything that would say that this isn't AI. Like, here you could say like, oh yeah, it's very glossy, blah blah blah, the depth of field. This is it. I don't know. You know, use this to, you know, look at everything a little more skeptically in the future. Right, big bar mega looks great. Fear everything. No, not fear. Just you know, healthy skepticism. The feared. Okay, now we're gonna get double currency dupe, double quant, and then we're gonna get 20 from a ritual. Mark my words. Actually, don't mark them. We're not gonna get unlucky. This one is good. This one is really good. This one had like one. It's bad. They are already marked. Okay. I think you need to change filter. Green decks on green map. The map isn't green. What? No. It looks good. I'm not changing filter. I think this looks great. Okay, this was in also. So I think we actually do this first. Yeah, also I'm running Delhi maps. It's barely the lost jungle that it once was. The paranoia is already going everywhere. I even saw comments like AI slub below videos that were absolutely not AI, like recordings from a local stand-up comedian in the bar with mid audio quality. Now there are people who, instead of believing everything you see, just believe nothing anymore. Yeah, true. It's the other side. Just don't believe anything. Video is not quite there, I don't think. I think we have a few more years for that. Or at least, I mean, maybe short clips, like, or like small animations and stuff. But like for actual like long form video, I think we're not quite there. Excellent catch. I am indeed an AI agent. You're absolutely right. Alright, and then this one was really good here. First you copy and then you pasta. My favorite EU PoE AI streamer. Thanks. Human slob. I will forever remain a human slob. Wait, what? Sure. I wonder, I linked one thing actually. I found one piece of AI art slop that I liked. And it was nothing like any other thing I've seen. It's this. And like now with the knowledge of generative AI existing, right? You look at this and like, oh yeah, it's just AI slop, but okay, it looks kind of cool. I wonder if like, if 10 years ago or 20 years ago or something, someone would have made something like this, like an actual artist with like animation and stuff. Would have that like blown up or would have that been like really popular or like, oh, it's really impressive that someone made this, right? With like painting and then some animation or whatever. Because it's like, it looks pretty cool, but now that you know that, you know, someone just typed something into a prompt and then made this, it's like, it probably loses a lot of value, or like almost all value probably to most people, because it's like, oh, okay, it's just AI slop. But I thought that was really cool, and I wonder if that's gonna change, like in 5 to 10 to 20 years, the people thinking about how art or stuff like this is made. It's like, oh, it's just AI, but like it's gonna be, most of that is gonna be AI. It's gonna be very little human, except the human guiding the AI, right, to like make stuff like this. Just wonder if that's gonna change at all. But yeah, I thought this was kind of cool. So right now it's just like these, you know, generic pictures. Everyone refers to as like AI slop. So link to your atlas. Did I link it here? Yes, tech deck tree here. What's the name of that AI video? I don't know. I'll where did I link it? I'll link it in chat. Here. There. It was a really good stop motion artist 20 years ago. Part of the video could have done. Yeah, I saw some stop motion stuff. I always thought that was like insane amount of effort that goes into making something like that. Let's go top right. Can't wait for the police to knock on my door with footage that I robbed the bank. It does look cool, but what's the point? I don't know, what's the point of art? You just look at it and you think it looks cool, or if, yeah, it evokes some emotion. What emotion does it evoke? It looks cool. I don't know. Is that an emotion? That to think that something looks cool? I don't know. Art is subjective, and your enjoyment of art is also subjective. Like, you can look at the Mona Lisa and be like, oh my god, that is breathtaking. Or you could just be like, okay, it's a boring painting, but it's like really famous because it's like really, you know, really old and prestigious and blah blah blah, whatever else, right? I don't know, like, I think whatever I just showed, to me it looks cooler, or it evokes more awe than like some random painting of like a cornfield, or like, you know, some painting that some other people would say like, oh my god, this is amazing, you know, like it's subjective. It's all subjective. Right, like what's the point of the painting of the cornfield, like, you know? And you could probably write an essay about every painting, including the one about the cornfield. Maybe the artist grew up next to a cornfield, and every day he walked past, and his father didn't want him to become an artist, but then he persevered and he practiced painting, and then he finally made it. You know, like, what's the point? What's the point of anything? Yeah, I said you should get ads. What the fuck? Found the art of MP stream ads kind of attractive. Listen, it's just some Minecraft thing. Oh my god, you guys are triggering. There is an AI that is triggering those ads based on what you guys say. So, just saying, whatever you're saying keeps triggering that. Maybe it's art. Maybe that's the art. It's triggering the ad. What's the point of div per hour? I mean, the serious answer is efficiency, right? Whatever time you spend in the game. If you want the strongest character, the fastest growth, the fastest progress, you want to farm the highest div per hour strategy to be as efficient as you can be with your time, so that you can get to your goals as fast as possible. But that's not everyone's goal, of course, but that's some people's goal. Ultimative, thanks for the raid. Took 20 hours to get 300 devices on the start. That's fine. We do nothing but AI here. Is that true? These stack decks are AI generated. Okay, this first one was bad, I think, so we clicked this next. Maybe I can find a mic. No. It is not a sponsorship, it's just an ad. I don't have to talk about it, I don't have to know about it. That's it. It's like a banner or something. If you can find it, good for you. Alright, breach is done, and then this one. Maybe I am also AI generated. Yeah. It's possible. Maybe I've been AI generated for 10 years. Can you prove you're not AI right now? I don't know. Can I? Actually, the fact that I'm playing PoE probably is enough. PoE is too niche to be in the AI domain right now. The fact that I know what to do in the game or actually, I don't know if that's enough anymore. Maybe that's not enough. Shoot on head. You can AI that. That's no problem. Did you see that? I don't know if I can find this. Streamer AI girl overlay. Is that enough? No. This was on the Reddit. No, but it was like a guy with another cam like next to him, and it was as he was moving his head, that was like an AI generated girl, mimicking exactly what he's doing, right? What's going on here, guys? Why can't I click this ritual? I got scammed out of a ritual. Fuck. -1. Alright. Google AI helped me teach me recombinating. Nice. Yeah, it's getting there. I think if there is, it all comes down to is if there is enough like parsable text-based PoE training data or PoE related like data on the internet that they can use to train on. And if there's a correct explanation of current recombinators out there, then they have trained on it, and then it might work. It knows about your porn stash, apparently. Oh, domination, Scarab of the Terrors. Approaching. Even AI couldn't understand the Trail League mechanic. I wonder. Current state of the art might already. Like Gemini 3 or GPT 5.1 or something. But yeah, PoE is very niche. How about N-League project? Any ideas you guys working right now? No spoilers. No spoilers. Three or more exiles in the project? Yes. Fuck, I said no spoilers. Yeah, you can just message me in game if you want. Project poverty. Will you be doing part of the project? Or will you be part of the project? Yes. I think so. AI working on PoE 3. No. After this map, give me like 1 minute. I have a quant shrine doing the last rituals. Ow. Okay, never mind. We're good. Wait, how many? Just wanna keep checking because I felt like that was a good map. Kill the MP. Ugh. I have one row of things. Oh no, what is this? No. Okay. Why start with a tribute of the goddess? Jesus Christ. Thank you. GG's. Okay. Last two rituals. Only humans can create art. That's not for you to decide. I already disagree with your base premise. Why? Who says that only humans can create art? What? AI art can only be artifice. Looking more closely at work of art reveals deeper meaning, while looking closer at work of artifice often reveals it to be less meaningful than it originally seemed. Okay. I respect your opinion. Or I respect the fact that you can have your opinion. I'll say that. Put the line based. No, did I?
Dodge?
we go again logging.
Okay, we'll see. Thanks. It's not like we won't notice if there's a mirror in there. Respect for generating AI text about AI deeper reading. Oh, I did. Fuck. Okay. Alright, well, good thing we know it started exactly from the... here. Like this. Right? And the inscribed ultimatums. Was there anything else? We're good. Just making sure there's no divines in here. No. Nice. AI holy war. I don't think AI is gonna become religious. I don't think that's happening, guys. We're fine. They kind of spawned in between the two rituals. Why would it not? Because there's enough scientific and religious data out there. It might pretend to be religious to further its agenda. Maybe, if it catches the right person, but I don't think a lot of AI researchers are religious. Hybrid children in school will learn about the Holy Gemini Crusades. You mean the cyborgs? Oh, this was a good one, I think. We do this first. We don't use that term anymore. Oh, is that gonna be a slur, like clanker? Oh shit. Oh no. Am I gonna get in trouble for this exact clip in 2035? Because I just said clanker and cyborg. Oh no. Destroy the evidence, guys. Quick. Listen, there are some people that say please and thank you to ChatGPT because they think that the AI will look back in 10 years and see who treated them nicely. And if they, oh, this guy always said thank you and please, we'll keep him around. Your on-aging privileges will be revoked. I'm that guy. That's called being a gentleman. I see. I mean, you're also wasting tokens, but it's fine. If it makes you feel better, it's valid. Canadians. Is that just the norm for Canadians? Yeah. Hello, fellow humans. I too am of the same opinion as you, other humans. I also say please and thank you. It's just a matter of attitude, not about AI, about socialization. I mean, to people you do. Of course, socializing with humans. I don't feel like I'm socializing when I'm talking to a chatbot. When I'm talking to a chatbot, I'm basically talking to Google search. I'm not gonna say, I'm not gonna type in Google search like, please give me the list of schools in my area. I'm gonna say, give me the list of schools in my area, or list me the schools in my area. I'm not gonna say please, and I'm not gonna type in thank you after it's done. That's the waste of compute, however small. Like, it's just not efficient. You're not talking to a person. It's not gonna appreciate you for saying please or thank you. Why are you looking for schools? It was an example. I'm not looking for schools in my area. Give you an example of something that you would like look up or whatever. Some small research task or something you would give to an AI. Rude douche. I don't know, man. Guys, I'm not getting a kid. I'm never getting a kid, okay? It's not happening. Do you thank your toaster when it makes the bread in the morning? I mean, you say yes, but you don't. You push it down and then it jumps up. You don't say thank you after. You might jokingly once to make a joke, but like, you don't do that every morning, do you? You say thank you to your toaster, you thank you to your microwave for heating your food, thank you for your fridge for keeping your food cold. And if you don't, are you going to start when they have built-in AI and they can talk to you? Remember when everything just had buttons, physical buttons, and you pushed it and it worked? Now it has smart features and it needs Wi-Fi for it to work. And if AWS US East goes down, your fridge doesn't work or your mattress doesn't cool. My toaster thanks me for giving it purpose. Touchscreens inside of cars, whoever came up with that shit is an idiot. I mean, it's just too ahead, right? Touchscreens in cars are ahead of their time. Self-driving needs to come first, and then you can have fucking big flat TVs in the cars so you can watch and you don't have to drive, right? But we're still a bit out from that. It's already working in a lot of places, but it needs more or less regulation for like global adoption, right? There are already multiple companies that have functional million miles drive safely self-driving, right? Waymo, Tesla. It worked in principle like 10 years ago already, but now it's actually working in mass, right? Like they can now drive between LA and SF, right? Waymo can get on the highway, Tesla can self-drive. And then eventually that's gonna be the norm, and eventually that's gonna be weird if you want to drive, or it's gonna be like a hobby, right? Instead of a necessity. Until someone hacks your car. They can already do that. It doesn't matter if you're behind the wheel or not. Unless you have like a really old car. Would you say thank you to the Waymo? I mean, if there was a human to talk to, sure. Tesla, do a flip. Like, I think right now people cling to driving more because it's the paradigm that everyone grew up in, right? You have to drive if you want to get from point A to point B or whatever, or you have to have some other human drive you. But when it's like, you know do you know how much more prone to accident. You know how much more dangerous it is to go on a motorcycle now compared to a car, compared to like any other form of transportation. It's like fucking 20 times or whatever. When it's gonna be like 100 times less accidents, you know, per miles drive or per kilometer drive with an AI or a self-driving car, right? Versus a human. It's gonna be like weird to be like, oh, you wanna drive? Wait, are you crazy? What? It's so unsafe, you know, compared to not doing that. A car can't get drunk, it can't lapse. I mean, there is other issues that can come up, like what edge cases that, you know, we as humans are good at reacting to or whatever. Like you can come up with weird edge cases that the AI won't be able to handle, but then once all of those edge cases are, you know, in the training data, then it's fine, then it's done. And then there's gonna be the 1 in a million accidents, but it's 1 in a million is a lot better than 1 in 10,000 or whatever. I bet governments are going to ban self-driving when automated driving becomes the norm. Oh, by self-driving you mean like person self-driving? Yeah, I mean eventually I think so. Like I think that's like probably really far away. Like, but I think that's the ultimate end game. And then there's gonna be like designated areas where you can drive for fun, right? Like a racetrack or whatever, where you can that are built to, you know, for you to enjoy driving, and it's probably gonna be like even safer than like current roads are now. They're gonna make it like, you know, I don't know, fucking pillowed sides or whatever you have to do for accident prevention. Big model that solves everything won't run on your car. You're gonna have to remote into a solar farm and pray your internet holds. Yeah, but by then you'll have perfect, you almost have already insanely good internet coverage just from like 5G or satellite or whatever. And who knows how good phones are gonna be. Like, what if you just Google and then your phone is just like a node to the satellite or to the, it's just a Wi-Fi hotspot or whatever for your car. Or it might not even be a phone, it might be some other device, you know. Who knows? My car was lagging, Your Honor. Your Honor, I was lagging. What resolution do you play at? 1080p. Actually no, 1440p. But I'm downscaling it to 1080 for stream. I mean, you wouldn't get to go to court because your car did something that wasn't in your control. You wouldn't have to, Your Honor, your way out of it. The Tesla lawyers will take care of it. Copium. Judge AI. I mean, there is an argument to be made that an AI judge would be more impartial than a human, right? It has access to all past precedents. You know, it's in the data. You have every single case in your data. You remember it perfectly. Hopefully it's coded that it doesn't have any bias for anything like age or gender or race or religion or anything. And then it makes the perfect impartial decisions every time. I have not been in the justice system, but at this point, or maybe in a few years, but probably already at this point, I would trust like a judiciary decision from an AI that has access to all the data over like a random judge that could be biased in many ways. This conversation is starting to actually involve my brains. Good. What if the judge is bugged? Then fucking unlucky, I guess. Obviously, we're not using 1900 training data for. You're using current up-to-date shit. Obviously. Imagine outlaws learning how to prompt engineer and exploit AI judges. I think a system like that would be far more robust than that. You just reward tank your way out of a judge's decision. Cloudflare down? I guess you're dead. Judge down means death penalty only. Nah, you just go free then. The judge lagged, you're out. Ambulance will be sent as soon as the Wi-Fi comes back online. Thought people already watch AI Twitch YouTubers already. Yeah, they do. Yeah, it's weird to me too, but people have different preferences and they like different things. Guys, none of our jobs is safe, okay? Unless maybe you're some high government official or I don't even know what could it be eventually done by AI, like what job? Like people are doing surgeries on like peas with like robot arms, like micro fucking incisions and stuff, like already. I've seen like years ago. Proof of concept exists. Like it's gonna take a long time until it proliferates and like that becomes the thing, but like I don't see what isn't possible with like some more years of tech. That is surgery on a grape, yeah. I'm a software engineer, so I'm semi-cooked. I think that's just is still a good thing to learn, because I think that field, it looks like, is evolving to be like you're handling like the AI agents, right, and telling them what to do. And if you don't know what they're doing, you can't like check their work. That's not good. Evolving into vibe coding. Yeah, but then a lot of that vibe coding is bad for now, so you have to like fix it, or you have to know how to fix it, and that's, I think those people are getting paid a lot to like fix shitty vibe coded projects that are actually good ideas if they are done well, but you know, they are vibe coded and maybe they are not safe, or there's security vulnerabilities, whatever. Quinn did get far, not gonna lie. Yeah. I have not followed, but I've heard like you can make a functioning game with, you know, English sentences. This was like not a thing 10 years ago. Or even 5 years ago, really. When will Bazooka digitize his brain to help creating a crafting chatbot for crafting items? I think something like that is either doable now or will be in like a year or 2 or 3 or whatever, right? Like you can already clone Bazooka's voice from like a couple of sentences, and there is hundreds of hours of footage of him streaming out there. So you can already create like the basically perfect voice clone AI LLM for Bazooka. And then there needs to be enough correct PoE2 or PoE crafting related training data so that Craft of Exile basically works, and you can say like, okay, how do I craft this item with these mods? And then Bazooka AI could tell you in his voice the steps. I think that project is feasible now, or if it's not, it will be in like a year or two max. I'm not saying anyone will do it, but like I'm saying it's probably doable. Bazooka.ai. That's the new startup. Someone take the domain. And you will lose 40 divs. Yeah. Wally had some crazy foreshadowing. Do you think if the people in Wally weren't fat, you would have a vastly different opinion on how that civilization turned out? Like, they escaped a harsh environment of Earth. It was literally unlivable. They're living on a paradise ship with insane technology. They have access to good nutrition, good, you know, gyms, fucking a beach, you know, pools, whatever. They can live their lives however they want. That's a utopia. But they're fat, so it's a dystopia, right? I don't know. I think if you think about it a little, how good those people have it, other than the fact that they chose to, you know, lock in and become fat and never get out of their chairs and whatever. That's could be a very nice future. Two more maps and we're done. There's no cows on the ship. Where the food come from? I mean, they can have lab-grown meat. They can have whatever perfect nutrition. I don't know. Fatness was a conscious choice of AI operating the ship because fat people are easier to keep track of. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, I just feel like if we had technology that advanced to make a ship like that, I think nutrition and health is way more figured out already now than in a society that would have capabilities like that, making a ship like that and sustaining that for hundreds of years in space. Right, like Brian Johnson exists today, nutritional science exists today. Like give it another 50 years, like we're gonna know exactly what the fuck like the perfect diet is, or like the perfect macros, the perfect amount of exercise, whatever, right? It's like it's gonna be way more figured out before we can like make a ship that can sustain itself for hundreds of years in space with no outside like resource gathering or whatever. So I think that people wouldn't become that fat and that useless as they are in Wall-E. Or it could be like the Elysium movie. Yeah? That's probably more realistic actually. Wait, 0 stack decks? What? As long as AI doesn't replace my favorite streamer, I don't care what the future brings. That's cool. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not replacing myself with AI. I'll be the human slop as long as I can. Uh-oh. Ghosts. Abyssus. Have you heard about the thought experiment called Extreme or Experience Machine? It's basically a question if you'd want to be plugged into a machine that would create the perfect blissful experience for you. Would you? Hell yeah! perception is reality. I mean, depends. Depends on when you ask me that question. Right now, I would probably say no. But if I was at a different point in my life, I would probably have said yes. I like my life as it is now, and I don't want it to change. But your life is what you experience. So if you could experience the perfect life, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you want to? Oh, Jesus, the ice walls like the game. Alright, bye. Oh, didn't degen. Want to try KB? How much divs are necessary for a good start? I started under 100 div, and it was already very good. You can probably get it started for like 50, but yeah. It's 50 to 100 is a good start for this. Yeah. That the benchmark for good AI video is the last 2 seasons of Game of Thrones remade properly with good writing, but everything else the same. If we can have that, we're good. We're good on the video. Dude, Game of Thrones was so good. Do you remember it? It was a fucking worldwide cultural phenomenon. Every week you would just wait for the new episode to come out, and it was fucking incredible every time. And then the last 2 seasons came. Jesus Christ. And now nobody talks about it because the last 2 seasons were so shit. Oh my god. What a throw. I went to gatherings personally to watch a few episodes. Hell yeah. Jimmy losing his sword hand, the whole office was popping off around the water cooler. Yeah. This farm gives me PTSD. Sorry about that. How much of it was for the fact that it was a cultural thing? How much was the show actually being good? I think the show had to be good for it to become a cultural thing. You don't just become a cultural thing by being a shit show. I think it was a really good show initially. Yeah, the first 2 seasons were amazing. All the characters, all the dialogue. I don't know. And of course the production quality, HBO level, costumes and everything. Prison break. It disappeared from the internet. Everyone wanted to finish it, cause to see what happens, but then after that, it was like, oh my god, forget this ever happened. Meat grinder. Yo, nameless seer on the last map. Boom. Okay. More like nameless bad NPC that gives you a 1C item seer. Right, guys? Guys, there's not much happened during these 50 maps. We just farmed a lot of stack decks, okay? That's it. Look, stack decks, stack decks, stack decks. There was almost nothing to highlight, I feel like. Homeless seer. Divineless seer. The loot nurse hit everybody, even the nameless seer. Useless seer. That's a good one. One more. Oh, is it mushroom? Fuck. Of course it is. No, it's not. Nice. Blind seer. The last ritual. And the last map is done. And we got this, 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 and this. And that's it. Let me sort this and figure out how much we made. All right. Okay, but before I do that, let me do something else. Coffee. That's a good idea. But first, let's put these bad boys on. You know where I got them? I got them from !Holskern, the sponsor of the stream for these 2 weeks. Holskern in chat. Look, guys, 30% off on these wonderful wooden products like the extrovert sunglasses. They are very solid. And they have other stuff like this watch, Delore Zebra Wood and Leaf. For example, I have it right here. Look, they come in this wooden box from this Austrian company. Oh, and if you full screen it, it looks like that. And it says, "Be proud to be unique." Look at that. It's made of wood and stone and steel and stuff. They have watches, jewelry, handbags even. Wait, they have wooden handbags. Wait, let's look at that. What? This is made of wood. Walnut. Nice. Also, bandlets. They are running a 30% up to 30% sale for Black Week for 2 weeks. Question mark. Exclamation mark. Holskern. Okay. You can get stuff for yourself or for a loved one for the upcoming holidays. Look at these watches. They have many different watches. Don't need a watch if you don't leave your house. I mean, you still want to know what time it is, and if you know, if you don't have a microwave with a time. German? No, it's not German. Well, it is German language, but it's an Austrian company. It means wood core. Their name means wooden core, and they have some really cool stuff. I'm really glad that they partner with me. They have, I've seen their stuff before. I think Pastron was partnered with them for a while, but you know, don't call us Austrians German. Yeah, it's Austrian. Yeah, they ship worldwide, including to the US, even through these tariffs. They take care of the customs fees. They have 2-year warranty, and they deliver from 2 to 5 workdays. So, you know, take advantage of the 2-week Black Week sale. 30% off. Put it in the cart. Link below, or exclamation mark Holskarn. Yeah. Thanks to Holskarn for sponsoring the stream. The best thing they have are their bandlets. Let's look at some bandlets. Yeah. Yeah, this looks cool. I don't like the shiny stuff too much, but the wood and this matte steel or matte black, I think that looks cool. Yeah, like these. Acoustic zebra wood. Yeah. Do they have wooden t-shirts? I don't think so, but maybe they will expand into that market soon. Who knows what could happen. Anyways, guys, I will get a coffee and I will sort all of this, okay? And we'll see how much we made. Surely we made a lot. I found some unique dust items. Wooden contact lenses. Okay. Anyway, let's do a... Okay, yeah. Coffee and go. What's up, Samurai? We just finished the 50 maps of stack decks. I'm about to get a coffee and then price and then conclude. Okay. Sorting. Any more uniques? I don't even know why I looted these accidentally. Okay, all of these are just dust, I think. Probably not worth valuing. However, they can become the dust. Sure. The dust. Yep. Okay. Um, okay, we found the Enlighten. And an Empower. Did we find an Enhance? No. Okay. Any cards that are turn-inable? Barely. Okay. Great. One more. Rare. Actually, no. Jewels. Check these. One more. There. Hello. Attack speed with the daggers. Oh, hollow palm. Okay. Will there be stack decks opening today? Maybe. Just maybe. Deception contracts. Other contracts. 200 div, worst of stack tanks. Oops. Okay. Uh-oh, is it full? No, it's fine. It is full. There was some good cards though. Saint's Treasure. That's 7 years. Patient and Abandoned Wealth, maybe. And then these are useless. Useless. Is the standard Gumbo video going on YouTube? Yes, but it's gonna be weeks from now. It's probably after POA2 stuff. Oil. None of these are really worth. Okay. Any fractured items? 24 quality battle lamellar. 5C. Eh. Nope. Ring. Ring, ring, ring. Oh, we got like one of each ring. Organic. 1C. Okay, this one is 10C or 11C. 1C. And synaptic 28C. Holy shit. Okay. Perfect hulking a miscreation. That was like 8C. You're here to inform me. Okay. You got Prism Guardian. Grats. That's a huge find. That will be all. Blueprint. 4 blueprints. Alright, let's take the fossils out. They can be wealthy exiled in some small tab, like here. What else do we wealthy exile? Cards. Deli splinters. What about these Voomp gifts? Maybe the good ones. Unique. Jesus. No. We ignore these. Goodbye. Omen. Yeah. We got 3 omens. Okay. What about this jewel? Gems, actually? Let's check these. Poisonous concoction, 2120. Damn. Okay, guess how much that is, guys. 2120 poisonous concoction. 5C. 30C. 3C. At least 40C. 7C. It's 1C. It's 1C, guys. What the fuck? Guardian's Blessing support. Okay. Okay, Markon hit 2120. And that's 2 div. Okay, there we go. We found a good gem. Wait, that's an upgrade? Is it? That's an upgrade. 1% less reduced effect. Or 1%, yes, 1% less reduced effect. That's good. SSF upgrade, yeah. Alright, let's take tier 16s, put them up against the wall. What is this jewel? Kitava's teachings. 1C. Okay. This is good stuff. I guess we could vol this as well. I could have vol the other thing. Careful planning. Careful, guys. A huge upgrade, actually. Okay. The arena. Wait, it's T15. Get out of here. All right. And then some shaper maps, some elder maps, some conqueror maps, some T16.5 maps, and some T17 maps. Very good. Thank you, Thanes Doom. Okay, out of here, this can be wealthy exile. This also probably this can too, right? Mm-hmm. 3 good gems. Mm-hmm. Organize it nicely. Okay. Take out the useless stuff. Sure. That's fine. Missed a card. Where? Oh. Thank you. Okay. Okay, let's write this down. Notepad. Now I need to find my timing from yesterday. Here, I'm timing now. Oh, it was 51 minutes now, I remember. Yep, it was exactly 51 minutes. Okay, 51 minutes for some maps. 4, 5 times 24 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 129 T16 maps. We'll just value them at 1C. Special maps is like 8, 7. Let's go 7, 7, 2, or 2, yeah. 4, 18, 29 special maps, 29C. 1, 2 dunes. Okay. Maps that are on the spectrum. 5 T16.5 dunes. How much is that? 10C, but there's not that many. We'll say 11. 55C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 13. Each. Those are 5C, right? Ish. 2. Okay. Okay, 4 each. 13 times 4, I don't know. 52. Oops. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 13 abomination, which are 50C each. 52C on I did actually. That's 573. I don't know. 572. Okay. Okay, for blueprint. 10C each. Sure. 8 deception contracts. Let's go TFT deception. 12C each. They're more expensive than blueprints. 1 to buying at 8, 1 to selling at 12. 1 to buying at, yeah, never mind. Yes. 13 1 to sell, but that guy is like 200. Okay, we'll go 12C, 11C, 88C. Oh my god, guys, I just went out for a coffee break and my roommate was delving. Actually, she was farming maps. I'm like, what are you doing? I was like, she's like, farming sulfite. For what? For delve, for all challenge. Because she either has to do an all or a simulacrum. And I'm like, wait, why did you do the simulacrum? And she's like, maybe she can't do it. Maybe the build is not strong enough. But I'm like, have you even tried? Instead of like delving for a whole afternoon for one all, starting from scratch. And now she just did a simulacrum and one-shotted it. Guys, just try it. It might work. GG. Alright, I'm just sorting this for looks. Stalling. That's beautiful. Isn't that beautiful? What build does she play? She plays the Herald Stacker with the new Breach Ring. Roommate, manager, delver, a woman of many traits. Yeah. 7 voices. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Okay, is it time? No. We have to... Oh. Oh, this too. This can go in here. Here. Beautiful. Because this is useless. This is 6C, I guess. Sure, that can go here. This is useless. And then we have to do the Scarab tab. TFT bulk selling tool. Where do we value? It's a low bulk, right? We'll do 80%. F. Scarab. Where's the Scarab? Scarab. And what's the rate? Mm-hmm. 151. Boom. Oh shit, we actually have actually 7 div. It's not too much, but yeah, it's fine. Scarab tab at 80% POA Ninja value. 1118C. Nice. Okay. Very good. Are we ready to get started? Okay, maybe these 7 chance orbs. How did I even loot them? Alright, let's refresh the zone just to make sure. Is worth? Let's find out. Maybe. And we're back. I sorted the tabs. Not much to sort actually, because you know we're mostly stack deck farming, but we have this many maps and some, you know, the regular high stuff. Here is the most important one, the currency tab with 3,291 stack decks, and then the Scarab tab I valued, and here is what we're gonna wealthy exile. It's a little extra. We found some cool gems, a 2120 mark on it, which is actually an upgrade, a personal upgrade to my build. I haven't bothered to get a 2120 yet, so this is going to be a 1% less reduced mark effect when I put it on. It's actually 2 div. We found an Enlighten, an Empower, a 7 years Bedlock from Altars, apparently, to Patient, Abandoned Wealth, Hollow Palm, 3 Omens, some stuff. Nothing crazy. I wrote down this tab, as always, to save money on pricing. Let's open up our good friend and start adding up. So 129 regular maps. Again, if you don't value maps or you don't King's March or you don't sell these, you don't have to value them. Just take out 129C from the end calculation. Regular special maps, dunes, random layout, abominations, actually pretty good, 52C each as of this recording, blueprints, deception contracts, and my Scarab tab. Oh, you guys don't see it. Fuck. Okay. Start over from this part. Okay. 129C in regular maps. Again, if you don't value regular maps anymore, you don't sell them or you don't King's March them, whatever, take out this 129C. Special maps, dunes, beach, abomination, actually quite a bit, and the high stuff. And my Scarab tab is valued at 80% POA Ninja price. This is how it looks. This was 80% POA Ninja price of my Scarab tab. I didn't take out anything. 80% sells really fast. Even 90% does, I think, sometimes. So that's as of right now. Anyway, let's move on to our investment. Now, I spent 11C on each Scarab. Divination Scarab of Cloister is currently 10C, 9.5C. I actually spent 11, so it actually went down since we started. Very interesting. Anyway, let's open up a second Windows calculator. And we spent 55C on Scarabs. We spent 4C on map device. And I bought the maps between 4 and 6C from Async Trade. So 5C on each map. So that brings our total investment to 64C per map. I didn't roll them because they were already rolled, and we just put them in with those Scarabs. So times 50, we spent 3,200 chaos on this entire project. Now that's funny because we found 3,291 stack decks. So for every chaos that we spent on this project, we got one stack deck, which is 1.8 chaos. But of course, that's not the only thing we got. We got other stuff too. So let's see our final wealthy exile number. We are negative 1,117 chaos. Now if we go to stash, edit tabs, 1C threshold, base dark range and base dark range currency. Let's see, refresh. We made 52 divines. We made 42 divs in stack decks at 1.9C price. So 52 div, current rate is 151 chaos. So we made 7,852 C. So 6,735 C total profit after investment. How much is that in divs? That's 44.6 div. Waiting for the ad. Sorry. Did you get Scarab that number to profit? Yep. That's 44 div. Okay. So that over 50 maps, that's almost 1 div per map, right? 0.89 div per map, or or 134.7 chaos profit per map. Get back to the divine number. Okay, now how long did it take to run though? It was pretty slow. It took me 51 minutes for 10 maps, other than the usual, 20 minutes that I usually take for the fast strats. So it actually took quite long because you have to not only clear the map once for the altars and the clear, then you have to do it again, the rituals in the correct order. So it actually took like 5 minutes for one map or even more. So how much is that? Times 5, it's 255 minutes, which is 4.25 hours. So this much over 4.25 is 10.5 div per hour. That is pretty low numbers. But it's very consistent. There is basically zero RNG involved here. And the Scarabs are even a bit cheaper now. You will get a lot of stack decks and then you can gamble it or you can sell it for consistent profit. But that's the numbers that we got. It took a long time to run. I think there is an argument to be made for running this faster and not messing around with the rituals at all. You just go. You just open the map, clear it real fast, click the altars as they come, kill all the stack deck mobs and leave. And you can probably run 1 minute 30, 2 minute maps and get maybe like 20-25% less stack decks, but twice as fast. Now, there is a good point about selling decks in divines. So stack decks are currently valued at 1.9 C each, right? However, if you sell it for divines, then you can get 78.5. So how much would that be for if you did? Wait, if we do 151 divided by 78.5, that's 1.9. No, that's actually really close. No, this is that's how much chaos you get if you sell it for divine. No, like this is not a scam. The price lines up. Bruh. Yeah. What? Bruh, what? That's it, bruh. It was worth buying in Divines in the past. Okay. Okay. Nox, if you're listening to this on edit, delete all of this part. It's not more worth for Divines. It's literally the same. Okay. Bruh, that's the conclusion of the video. Bruh. Okay, what else do we say? So, I have a big crafting project and I feel like I missed something. I have a triple synth kinetic one, 30% quality, and I need fractured attack speed. If I imprint the item, wriggle it, harvest, craft till T1 attack speed, and miss the fracture, can I use the imprint to recover my item, or is it just bricked? I don't think you can. Cannot imprint. Yeah. Okay, you cannot imprint fracture an item. And you cannot fracture synth. Oh, there is 2 issues already. Right. That would be OP. Oh my god. Nice. Yeah. Maybe towards the end of the league, people start buying more stack decks, and you know the price goes up because it's one of the popular gamba. And in fact, this league they made them easier to open. But as of right now, as of me recording this, these are not great numbers. They're not terrible numbers either. I mean, it's a fun strat, but it's a lot of clicks, and if you're gonna click this much, you might as well run altars for twice this much profit. So that's how it looks right now. However, okay, we'll finish that at some point. Stack decks are way better. Yeah, it's crazy how much more expensive the Scarabs became. Why run the strat when there are other no strats to get 460 stack decks per 20 seconds? That's not known to me. I don't know. That strat is not known to me, at least. How much an average good high number would be per hour? I think anything above like 15 is good this league, honestly. Or something like that, 13 even, for 13, 14, 15, I don't know, yeah. Thank you, Oven, for breaking my croissant. Can I post a Reddit link? Sure, yeah. $460 stack decks in 20 seconds. It's a white map. Alluring Vol side area. He's not mousing over the map. Is this standard? Is this a standard bugged pack size map? No way. Show the league. Oh. Good one. Good one. Got him. I have been got. Good strat. Okay, let's go to King's March then, guys. That sounds more fun, actually. What is this mapping thing? Verisium stack deck farming ships. I don't have any Verisium, though. I don't want to farm Vericium. I have 3,000 ore. That's nothing. Wait. Put my tabs back. I finally have access to my tabs again. Oh, gold. Right. Gold was 1.572 million. So, hang on. We made 1.5 million gold over 50 maps. That's 31.4k gold per map. Gold is really good here. You're killing a lot of mobs. It's good. Good gold. Okay. Done. Done with the gold. Oh, shit. Just got a mirror shot from 10k Zenth plus 100k dust. Wait, you're not even matching your blue Xanthium with dust? You're just adding 100k dust? How much is that? 340k shipment. Jesus. Where did the Waldos go? Probably the currency tab. Here? I'm cleaning out my tabs. Wait. The affinity wasn't done. Two Mage Blood sitting in the currency tab. Listen, the blue altars weren't as good as I thought. I thought we are gonna get more quant and more basic currency dupe. I was very disappointed with the altars. I think both altars can work, red or blue altars, but we did red last time, we did blue this time. Not great on the altar front, but maybe I just got unlucky. Also, of course, no divine altar. You can't expect that from 50 maps, but if you're doing blue, that's a possibility. It's a big gumbo. What are you doing right now? I'm cleaning out my tabs from a base dark range strat, so I can have a clean slate, and whatever I farmed is back to my tabs. Red's still winning. Yeah, I like the red altars more. Are you gonna sell all Scarabs? Maybe. Or maybe I'm gonna buy all Scarabs. Here, I'm buying this. Boom. Oh, shit, that worked. Or, no. There. Oh, I used to have this hideout. It's a nice one. Easiest way to price Scarab times. TFT bulk selling tool. Thank you. Can you 3-to-1 Scarabs to another Scarab? Yep. You can. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Oops. Is TFT bossing tool the same as the Wealthy Exile? No, it's not the same. It's a different. Oh, nice. How do you know he gave all the Scarabs? I trust anyone who has trusted rank on TFT. People don't want to get banned over a 20 div trade if they have been on a Discord like this for months and they had enough people vouch them. He could scam me, but there is consequences for scamming, and of course not everyone looks into it, I guess, if you just blindly trust like I do, but I will trust them. Do you know if selling vendor 5-to-1 inscribed ultimatums still work? Yes, it still works. How can I see people's recommendation on the server? You just click their name. If it's a white name, he has no vouchers. If he has a green name, the lighter the green, the more vouchers. Like, for example, this guy is a trusted service provider and an awakened service provider. That means I think at least 50 people vouched on him. And then there is like ascended service provider, exalted. Like, some people have hundreds of vouchers over the years. I myself farmed like hundreds of vouchers in Harvestly. Yeah, also, yeah. If you scam someone and you get caught and you get reported and you actually scam someone, your account is linked to the Discord account, your PoE account. So you're banned from the server, and then any future account that linked to your current PoE account and is automatically, you know, disbarred, I guess. Alright, let's get this one. Last one, maybe. 11 div 17c. But yeah, I mean, you can technically jump through a lot of hoops to make other accounts and other discords and try to scam people for 10 div, but like, there's probably better things you could be doing with your time. Like, I could just double check, right? This guy is trading me these Scarabs. Here is everything that he's trading me. I'm paying 11.11 those for it right now. Thank you. Oh, look, what a nice guy. All right. Why are you trading with Scarabs? Why not? Because now I have a massive Scarab tab. It's missing some breach Scarabs. You missed one adversaries. That's okay. I've been slow buying these for over the last few days, mostly for 80%. I even caught some 75s, but it was 80, 75, 85, even 90 sometimes, but some of it is self-farmed also. We could try. Wait, I have 4,000 stack decks. How much would that be? It's like 50 dev more. Should I turn these stack decks into Scarabs also? Or save them? Save them for open. Okay, I'll save them. Sure. That is 4,000 apothecaries. Okay, so if we go bulk selling tool, just curious how much I have now. How much have we built up? F. Scarab. 80%. 800%. 166 devs. Damn. Mm-hmm. Is it worth doing strat add-on? Gamba 4K stack decks worth more than their value if opened. Maybe, yeah. I understood what he was asking. He's asking if it's like a second part of the video, like is it worth 2-gen gambling? Is it worth opening the decks versus not? But not today. Maybe another time. So what if this is 100%? Is that shown here somewhere? If we just say 100%. 208. Listen, we have too many videos coming, okay? We're not trying to split this into too many different ones. 208, so maybe write this all down. Don't need this. 100% POA Ninja. 208.57 div. Okay, now let's do the same but 95. %, POA Ninja. 198. Okay. 90. Scarab. Go. %. 6 div. Okay, that's fine. 85%. And 80. One more. Windows calculator can do it. Yeah, I know. I'm farming engagement. It's working. All right, should we add a space? Here. Okay. You can click the symbol with the % of the tab at the left side to remove the selection. Yeah, and then let's say 75%. Not that I want to do this, but no, it doesn't work. Scarab. Okay, refreshing is still better. And then... okay, 75%. 156. Okay. Yeah, I know I could just take this price and then multiply down. But instead, I'm stalling. Okay. What about Wealthy Exile? Now PoE Ninja is crooked. Add more spaces. Should I? Here. There. That's cursed. What about this though? Now you can't unsee that. Not swap to Google Sheets? No. We are forever going to use Notepad and Windows Calculator. We're not swapping to Excel or Google Sheets. Yeah, what does Wealthy Exile say? Oh my god, how many tabs do I have? Stop. Edit tabs. This one. $211 div according to Wealthy Exile. Okay, nice. Wait, no. that includes other stuff that isn't scarabs. It's probably all this shit. $209 for scarabs, yeah. I just don't want any disturbances, you know? There. Now it's only scarabs. So we don't have to filter. Wait, probably have to refresh. Stalling. $209. Wealthy exile. 209 dev of scarabs. Do you have an idea why Pandemonium Scarab went from 120C to 400C in a couple of days? Nope. No idea. Alright. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Okay. Guys. It's time for a new strat. You're my favorite crackhead. Thanks. Nice. Okay. We'll try this soon. I'll go bathroom. And then testing time. Okay. Is it time? Okay. Persons, welcome back to Based or Cringe. We are looking at a Scarab tab. Why are we doing that? Because today I'm going to find out if it's worth to vendor your bad Scarabs. I have been purchasing these Scarabs slowly over the last few days at 80%, 85%, 90%, 75% POE Ninja price. And I have written down how much this Scarab tab is worth. This Scarab tab is 209 divines according to Wealthy Exile, 100% POE Ninja price according to TFT bulk selling tool, 208.5 div, and I've bought it for somewhere around this price. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna 3-to-1 them. So we're gonna open up Wealthy Exile and sort by the cheapest ones, and we're gonna grab everything that's like under 1C, and then we're just gonna vendor it, and maybe it becomes a more valuable Scarab, or maybe we lose currency on it. That would be a funny outcome. So without further ado, let's get into it. So I'm gonna grab every Legion Scarab of Command and every Beyond Scarab of Hemophilia and every Torment Scarab of Possession. Or you could build a regex for this, of course, but I'm lazy, so I'm just gonna go down this list. Beyond Scarab of Resurgence, and then we just walk up to the vendor, we 3-to-1 it, and then it becomes a third of that much other random Scarabs. That's what we're doing. Okay, this is actually already too much to vendor, so one moment. Just like this, and now our inventory is flooded with other Scarabs. So we, put them back in, and then we repeat the step over and over again until there is no more low value Scarabs in there, and then we'll price again and see what happens. Okay, Torment of Possession, Beyond of Hemophilia, right? This. Like this. Boom. Nice. Wrong Beyond. What? Hemophilia. Beyond of Hemophilia. No? That's fine. Okay. Possession. Resurgence. Also that, actually. Nine slots for 20 is full inventory conversion. 9 slots of 20. Okay. Abyss of Multitudes. Okay. This is already too much to vendor, right? Yeah. Multitudes, bisection, partnership. Nice. All flame apparitions, stability. All flame. Oh my god, that's already too much. Nice. Stability. What was it? All flame bisection. No, we already did that. Partnership. That. Oh, we already did that too. All flame. Apparitions. Boom. We got a glittering there. Nice. Stability. Vericium powder. Next. Okay. Archaeology. Nice. I'm not taking any regex from chat. It might be good, it might be bad. I'm sorry. I'm just doing this manually, one by one. Sorry if you're posting regexes, I'm not using them. Rune finding. Traitors. Oh, this won't fit. Oops. Here is my regex. Thanks. I don't think that's gonna show anything. Or maybe it will. Invasion. Wait, which one? Incursion of invasion. Maybe they're both bad. Alright. Anarchy. Ooh, that's a lot. You're grabbing the low worth scarabs and rerolling them in the shop? Yes, exactly. 3 to 1. Divinity. Oh, that's a lot. Oh my god, the divinities. Nice. Juicy one. Oh. Buy breach scarabs and reroll them. Okay. Peculiarity. Nice. Sulfide Scarab of the Fumes. Okay. Abyss Scarab of Edifice. Fuming. Hope Purist is doing okay, thank you.
Hope
Yeah,
Purist is doing okay.
it's fine. Okay. Bestiary is Scarab. More Bestiary Scarab. Boom. Okay. Betrayal of Reinforcements. Nice, that's all of them. GG. Now we're up to 0.6 each. Calgoran Scarab of Guarded Riches. That's... What are you doing, lol? I'm 3 to 1ing Scarabs. Ritual Scarab of Wisps. Yeah, awaken trade hotkey tab. Let's disable stash tab scrolling. Gigantification. Boom. Oh. Guys. How many diff per hour? I don't know. Sulfide Scarab. Ooh, that's a lot. More. Okay. Abyss Scarab, regular Abyss Scarab. That's beautiful. Expedition Scarab. For now, I'm gonna go up until 1C, I think. I'll stop here. Or maybe 0.9, maybe here. We'll see. Where are we? Abyss, Expedition, Delirium, Scarab of Delulu. Okay. Ultimatum Scarab. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of Ultimatum Scarabs. If it takes like 10 minutes to convert them all, this could be a massive amount of diff per hour loss. Yeah, it could be. Or it could be a massive amount of diff per hour gain. That's what I'm trying to find out. Which one is it? Domination Scarab of Evolution. Incursion Scarab. Ooh, that's a lot. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Gonna try 8 mod map red altars. Any recommendations on 5th Scarab? If I want to take out escalation. Shrines. Just add a domination. Delirium of Neurosis. Ooh, I saw a Bloodline Scarab from that. Nice. Titanic of Treasures. Influencing of the Elder. Oops. It's probably the Shaper is here too, right? Surely. I'm gonna try blue altars also. No. Oh, we just got a Pandemonium. Nice, I saw that. That's 70. Shaper, yep, that is also in. Betrayal Scarab is probably also banned. Oh, Ambush of Containment, +1 dev. That's the ones that I'm just noticing. Betrayal Scarab. 300 of those. Okay. That's pretty good. I'm curious of the next Wealthy Exile snapshot. We'll see. beyond Scarab. Wow, we have 300 of those, guys. Jesus. No, not denomination. Those are good. Beyond. There. Keep the comparison. No, we have it written down, so we don't need to do that. Blight Scarab. Oh my god, we have 300 of those. Jesus. And then of course a lot of these vendoring, we're gonna get the same Scarabs as well, like that were already on the list. Like stuff here that we already vendored, like these, like the Possession, Titanic of Treasures, Anarchy again, right? Ritual of Wisps. All of this again. Alright, next. Blight, Harvest Scarab, the base Harvest Scarab. Yeah, 300 of those. Holy. Yeah, that's fodder for next run, exactly. Exactly. Harvest. There. Okay. Stop. Aquatic treasures. Essence Scarab of Stability is 0.7 C. Huh. Okay. Sure. And then Torment Scarab. Oh my god, 270 of those. Okay. Oh, that was another Pandemonium. Influencing of Conversion. Ooh. Delirium Scarab. Oh, 260 of those. Nice. More. You have to vendor 3 of the same type. No, I think you can do different ones. Yeah, 3 of any Scarab. Technically you should vendor different ones because I think whatever you're vendoring you can't get back, but it doesn't matter. If you're at least blocking the one bad thing that you're vendoring is fine. Yeah, it's not worth the time to split. Influencing of Conversion, we've done that. Delhi. Titanic of Legend. You can get the same one? Are you sure? Blight Heart? Wait, really? Blight Heart is bad? Huh. I guess so. Yeah. That is bad. Now we got Blight Scarab again. Okay, now let's go through what we know is bad. Possession, Anarchy, Basic Abyss, Edifice, Stability, Divinity. Like stuff that we got back. Okay, that's already something. I'm using those. Okay. Domination is 0.7. Oh shit. Domination fell off. Well then. Oh, I saw a good horned one. 2 good horned ones. Legion. Is base Legion also bad? Well, we're about to get... Oh, we're still in the 0.7. Ambush of hidden compartments with 300 of those. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Titanic. Oh, regular Titanic is 0.7. Okay. On his way to the horny Scarab jail. Ritual of selectiveness. 268 of those. Damn. Okay, we're getting to the bottom of the list very soon. The bottom of the list where we stop. I'm at 0.7C. And there is still a couple of more. But, yeah, we are here. Selectiveness. Officers. 96 of those. Boom. Next. Escalation. Carto. That's a good one. I used this recently. So nice strat. But now it becomes other scarabs. Look at this insane pace. Oh, I saw a good one there. Alright. You can click on the name of the Scarab tab on Wealthy Exile to copy it, by the way. Like this. Escalation. Or this. Horned of Tradition. Copied. Boom. Yeah, that's nice. Okay. New information just dropped, guys. You can just click these and it puts it on your copy board. So I click the obelisk and then I paste it and then it's right here. Damn, that's crazy. Eventually, if you do this a lot, of course, you will build a regex for all of the scarabs and then it's GG. You just take out everything that's highlighted as possible. The regex probably exists. People probably posted it in chat already, but you know, first round, we're just doing it manually. I don't trust the regex that someone else made. Could be missing stuff, could be, you know, highlighting some good ones, I don't know. So for now, we're just doing our own thing. But yeah, you should probably regex this to be more efficient. Okay. Cat. Nice. Very good. Harbinger of Obelisk.
They're gonna be based or cringe.
That. Scarab of Ascent. Yeah. Essence of Ascent. Legion Scarab. Oh my god, there's 280 of those. Meow, says the cat. They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats. Meow, 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 meow. Guys, if after all of this, it turns out that our Scarab tab is less than what we started with, I will put on cat ears. Lift. Listen, that's how confident I am. Actually, I'm not confident at all, but, you know, could be fun. It's impossible. I have the cat ears somewhere around here in this room from the subathon from last year. Calgaran Scarab. Oh my god, 300 of those? Jesus. Essence Scarab, 0.8. Should we have stopped at 0.7 and not done 0.8 stuff? I think we should go up until 1C. But we'll stop at 0.7. I did 2 Scarabs at 0.8. I want to do a snapshot now, and then we can go up to 1C, depending on how this looks. Yeah, there's not many left. All right. Okay, guys, after some vendoring, I have vendored everything up until 0.8C. I haven't vendored everything for 0.8 yet. I've done these two. There's still a few more, but I wanted to do a snapshot at 0.7. I also haven't done a second pass or a third pass, so everything that we got, like we got another 51 sulfite now, we got another 35 beyond. I should be doing these and like redo all of these ultimatum as well. Like all of this should be like another pass, but for now we stop here and just want to do a snapshot. So I'm gonna zone, and I'm curious if our value went up or down. We started from 209 dev. Zoning. And then if we press this button, what happens? We now have 225 div of Scarabs. Okay, not bad. We just gained 16 div in however long this took. Maybe like 20 minutes or something. Not even. Except we gained way more because remember, I bought this at this price. So if I just sold at Faustus or at 100% ninja price or 95% ninja price, we would already be up like 30 div. But anyway, let's keep going. We can do a second pass and we can finish going up to 1C on these listings. All the way to here. 0.9 will be the last thing we do. All right, so again, officers, no, command. Wait, let me just put this on a hemophilia, possession, resurgence, multitudes. Okay. Surely regex. Yeah. Multitudes, bisection, partnership, all flame. Oh my god, these are so common. Apparitions, divinity, should I just search for Scarab? You think that's good? Verisium powder, rune finding, traitors. Oh my god, we're just generating so much. Wait, we still haven't done the first. Okay, let's just go down. Do the 0.8s quick. Oh my god, there's so many. Legion. No. Essence. 300 essence scarabs. Goodbye, essence scarabs. Okay, under essence there is champions, champignon. Boom, guys. What? Multitude, Carto, 300 of those, nice. Oh, I saw a good one. Have you considered these nuts? Influencing of hordes, nice, that's a good one. Okay, now let's see how many Elder Shaper we got back, because we know those are bad. Actually, no, wait for Delirium of Mania. We'll do that, because those are 0.9C each. Let's do that. Elder Shaper. Boom. Okay. Betrayal. Domination. Possession. Divinity. Adversaries. Bisection. Incursion. Incursion was bad, right? No, it's not here. Oh, it is. It is. 0.6. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Conversion. All flame. Apparitions. Evolution. Hidden compartments. Escalation. Nice. Alright, let's do what else? Anarchy. Bestiary. Deli stuff. Mania. Paranoia. Paranoia is not here. Paranoia is good. Delusions. Delulu. Yeah. Okay. Oh, regular Delirium Scarab. Regular Ultimatum. Beyond. Calgaran. Guarded Riches. That was bad too, right? Refinement, I forgot. Okay, I can't search on this page for some reason. Okay. Alright, we did another pass. I went up to 0.9C. Now, everything here should be above 1C. Except, of course, we got back a bunch of stuff. So let's do another refresh. Wait, I need to zone. Hang on. Stop. I'm fat and MP will never read this, says someone in YouTube chat. Okay. Eat less calories. Guys, refresh. We didn't change the value with the last round of vendorings. We didn't win. We didn't lose either, so maybe let's keep going. I'll go again, all the way, until 1C, until we're done. Destroyed risk for nothing. What? We already gained like 50 devs, are you crazy? Okay, keep going. Command. Boom. Okay, hemophilia. Resurgence. Multitudes. Partnership. Apparitions. It's probably not worth at this point. Stability. This one. Verisium powder. Or maybe it is. Rune finding. Archaeology. Wait, let's do these. There we go. Regex, please. I don't want to build it. No. We're only doing this once. Peculiarity. Wait, I think I missed something. Archaeology. Oh, yeah. Traitors. Yeah. How many passes until diminishing returns? Yeah, probably this much. Oh, but this one, look, there's 66 of these. That's worth. But like, probably after this, no more passes. You don't have to build it. You just set a range chaos and it does it for you. Where? PoE.3 or where? Scarab. Auto select cheap scarabs with value between 0.8C. Sure. This. Oh. Reset. Guys, it's not working. Try 0 to 1. Maybe it can't do. There. Okay. Does that work? All scarabs are 1C. I see. I mean, these are the correct ones, though. I'm looking at it, and that's that seems right. Except maybe the essence of stability. What does this say? Essence of stability is 0.7 according to this. Yeah, it's probably not the most up-to-date one. It didn't add a good one, at least, from what I'm seeing here. So at least the ones that it's showing is good, but there is others that should be here, like the Legion should be here. Yeah, okay. So you can go to... Wait, record this. Okay, so we went to PoE.re, the regex site, where we regex the map mods, and you can select Scarab value between 0 to 1. Now it's not entirely accurate, and it's valuing some scarabs at 1 that are less than 1, which is fine, it's good, but it missed some stuff. But you could just use this. I have this regex now, copied in here, and it is showing all types of stuff that I do want to vendor. So these are all vendor worthy. However, it missed some. So for example, I would also vendor the Legions, which is not showing, but you can at least use this as like a baseline and then maybe add some extras to your own liking on the regex. But this at least seems to work for a baseline that we can just highlight, and we take out the ones that it's showing like this, and we vendor. And then we'll do another pass at the end of this when all of these highlighted ones are gone. Hopefully we didn't vendor any insane value here, but I think it's fine. I think it's looking all right. Yeah, this is already like not many left. But I know, for example, it missed the Legion. So we add this, Carto of Escalation, Calgaran, Champions, I think this also. Gigantification was bad. Alright. Boom. Alright. That's, I think we're hitting diminishing returns here. Let's zone somewhere and do a final update. how goes the adventure? Oh, Danny G, wouldn't you like to know? We have been adventuring in the Scarab tab for a while. Now, let's see what happens when we click this button. +6 div. Okay, 231 div. Our tab is now worth 22 more divs than when we started, just at Wealthy Exile. Okay, so based on just Wealthy Exile values, we made 22 div. How long did that take? Let's see. I'm going to my WOD. Did it even take an hour? No, it didn't. When am I starting? Here, I'm explaining. And then I start here. 3:35. It took 40 minutes. Let's get the Windows calculator out. So with 100% value, we made 22 divs over 0.66 hours. That's 33.3 div per hour. However, I bought them at 85% POE Ninja price in between these. So if you buy them at 85% Ninja price, let's say 177 div per hour, or sorry, 177.2 div minus, what is this? 232, or what did we get? Where is it? Here, 231, is it? 231. If you buy at 85% price and sell at 100% price, so Faustus, which will take time, of course, then you make 53 divs profit, but then, of course, the selling takes longer. Then you made. Wait, how do we value that? Hang on. Faustus price. Yeah, but that's gonna take time. If you want instant sale, you lose value, but you gain sanity. Yeah, true. I mean, Faustus does take some time, but it's not bad at all. Yeah, and it'll cost you gold as well, but yeah. I think that's fine. Okay. So, if you buy at 85% Ninja price and sell at 100% Ninja price, which means just Faustus them, then you make 53 div profit. So I bought it at this, and our current 100% valuation is 231 div. So that's a 53 div difference. Now, of course, it's gonna take some time to sell them at Faustus. Let's say 20 minutes for all of this, right? It's probably less than that, but if you just, go here, put in the containment, put in the chaos, this will cost gold, of course, but you have 10, boom, you click this, you instantly sold one, and you do this with all the good ones. Let's say it takes 20 minutes because it took us 40 minutes to vendor them, and it takes 20 minutes to sell them on Faustus, then you make 53 div in 1 hour, which is, based on my quick math, is 53 div per hour. Vendoring Scarabs. Do with that information what you will. Of course, there's also some time in buying them, but these are single trades or 2 trades going to TFT, buying whole Scarab tabs for 80-85%. it's even worth buying for 90%, 95%, and then vending them up. Of course, your profits will be less, but this is what you make if you buy at 85% and sell at 100%. Thanks for watching. That was a crazy video, wasn't it, guys? Wouldn't it be great if there was more crazy videos just like that? Well, there will be, so make sure to like and subscribe. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one. Bye. Okay, that was pog crazy, wasn't it? Okay, I'm not gonna actually sell them. I don't need the currency anymore. It's fine. That's just stalling. So is worth? Yes. There you go. There's your answer in the sub sound. Thank you, Ross. Yes. I just watched a YouTube video on Twitch. Pog. Nice. Okay, well, what was our sample size? 200 dev sample size. You got like 7 pandemoniums from 3-in-1ing and they're like 3x in price because of an exploit, people have said. 7 pandemonium scarabs. So we got 7 of these and they are 300. So that's 2,541C, which is 17 dev. And our total Scarab tab value is 231 dev. So it's 7% of our Scarab tab value. Actually, this 7 is 7% of our Scarab tab value. Why you say buy and all that? That was an end of a YouTube video. I'm not going anywhere. We just recorded the end of a YouTube video. I'm not. Don't worry, I'm not leaving yet. Okay. Yeah, 7% of our vendoring, or actually, well, of the entire tab, was the 7 that we got from vendoring. I mean, that's not that much. And I mean, there's always high value scarabs like this. Economy changes over time, of course. Why didn't you record the rest of it? I did. All of it's recorded, but I don't know when this will be out. What about King's March? Did they farm anything good? Or is it time to unbox the presents that they farmed for us? There is also presents to unbox in the tab. We could do that after. Some gift-wrapped gambas. Essence worm. My guys got kidnapped. Save them. Be their hero. The last few leagues I've just kept the stacks of the 1C scarabs. At some point during the league, one of them will drastically change because some streamer mentions it. Sometimes it be like that. What loot filter are you using? I'm using my own loot filter, developed in-house. Sometimes you are some streamer. True. Sometimes I am. Organic loot filter. I cooked it in-house. It's a never sync, very strict or uber strict base, and then I edit it as I play the league, and as the league goes on, I remove stuff that I don't want to see, you know. That's it. What's the consensus of harvest rerolling Scarabs? I have no idea. I haven't tried that. Bro, do you play League with Mechanic? Nope, I don't. If it's the fast opening and closing one, the ones that just, you know, they're like on the surface, no walls, no bullshit, and I run over them, I kill the mobs, usually. The others, I don't do it. I don't go into the hives, and I don't do the ones with the walls. Bro. How do you pick up so fast? Exclamation mark mouse. Stupid walls. You don't apply filter to the mappers? Exclamation mark, why no filter? There's no harvest reroll for Scarabs? Yeah, I don't... Is there? There is for essences, and there is for like Uber fragments and catalysts and stuff. I don't think there is anymore. That was before the Scarab change. Yeah, so there isn't a harvest reroll even. Well, there you go. Guys, it's not worth to harvest reroll Scarabs, because in fact you can't. You can do that with Logitech Hub if you have Logitech mouse. If my grandmother had wheels, she would have been a bike. Why would I recommend something that only works if you have a Logitech mouse when I can recommend something that works with all mice and is free? Yes. You can probably do this with any mouse software that comes out of the factory, you know? But X-Mouse works with anything. Okay, tomorrow we send the 50 million shipment, okay? I need dust. So let's go get some dust now. What? Oh. Right, the chaos. Oh my god, my chaos tab. Okay. Let's make some dust. Okay. What should we get? We get Yoke of Suffering. Sure. Boom. Next. Why did I announce it? Now people are gonna go buy Yoke of Sufferings. Guys, please, let me buy these real quick. I see. Every hideout I'm joining, 3 people are joining after me. You guys are going down the same list. Stop. Just buy something else. Exclamation mark dust. They're on my ass. Resource not found. Oh, someone scrolled in front of me. Yoke is great. Yoke is absolutely great if you don't want to buy a million items for fucking slightly better chaos efficiency for 10 times as many trades. Oh, this guy's 1 for 70 and don't care, buying it. Alright, that's enough. I don't think I need more. Do I quality them? Sure. Intrinsic. What? It's more than a C? Oh my god, I'm not qualifying them. Fuck it. Let's go. Is that enough? It's like 12. Oh wait, this is 10? Oh shit. This is just 6 million. That's nothing. I need more. Fuck, items not available. Items not available. Resource is gone. It's over. Okay, it's probably enough. So how much is it? It's not worth, is it? 20 is 28C for 200k dust. You should just buy another one then. Yeah, it's not worth to catalyze it on current prices. Maybe there's a cheaper. Maybe if it's Fizz or Chaos. This one. No, it's all the same. Yeah, it's 20% more. It's 20% more. Yes, and it's more than 20% of the price. This is like half the price. You're making it 50% more expensive for 20% more dust. It's not worth it. You should buy another one at these prices. If you can find cheaper catalysts, then it might be. But yeah, it's probably priced at the best thing to catalyze for dust. Divinarius, is it? Is that the one? Yeah, whichever like T0 or something. Like, no, there's no way it's the amulet. Anyway, that's enough, right? So this is 12 times 600k is 7.2 million. That's 15 million. Okay, maybe a little bit more then. A couple of more. Because I need like 20 million. I'll buy like 5 more or something. Exclamation mark dust. There's 2 lists. Feel free to refer to those for dust value and price. Dust gap. I'll link it in the YouTube chat as well. Sorry, I see people on YouTube chat typing dust, exclamation mark dust. Alright, that's enough. This will make great dust. Okay, it's 5.5 hours of dusting. Why are people on YouTube? Because they have YouTube Premium, so they don't get ads there. Or Twitch is blocked in whatever IP they're watching from, school or work. Or any of the other reasons like that. They can roll back the stream without being subbed, like pause it and catch up with 2x speed or whatever. Plenty of reasons. Better video player, you can pop it out, right? Pop out window. Although Twitch has that too now. Or just live in a country with 0 YouTube ads. Yeah, or that. Sure. Everything but chat is better. Damn, I can't believe some scarabs are so expensive. Hello, YouTube chat. Hello. Alright, should we do this? Yeah, but what the hell is this? Wait, I'll move this to somewhere else. Don't I have a clean tab? Okay, here. This one's fine. Bonus round. Bonus round. And then this. What are those gifts? They are gifts. Here, I guess. Just want it in a clean tab. Okay. I was once watching YouTube stream and I typed some shit, almost 5 people respond and said he doesn't read the YouTube chat. They know, yeah? That's a classic. Alright. Let's do this. Guys, we have some gift gumbas to unwrap, okay, from Vermilion. Same guy as last league. He has wrapped up some gift gumbas for us. We have set number 1, 2, 3, and the bonus round. And then we have even a bonus round. And just to see how it looks when it's in the gift wrap. I don't know what that is. I'm guessing these are temples, belts, and a gem. And this might be a ring. And I don't know about this one. So let's get started. That's an Awakened Enlighten with a temple and a Foulborn Headhunter. Nice. Number 2, Temple, Awakened Empower, and a Foulborn Mageblood. Ooh. It's a double Foulborn Headhunter. Holy, it has Map Hack and Culling Strike. Oh, that's nice. And this is the right blood. Rightmost 4 Magic Utility Flask constantly apply. Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Yep. Set number 3, Awaken Enhance, and a Lethal Pride Jewel. Oh shit, this is an insane Lethal Pride. This is the one that I have also. 15776. This for strength stacking. Look. Crit mitigation, percent double damage, percent strength, crit mitigation, double damage, leech. This is a very nice Lethal Pride. And then the bonus round, Temple, regular Enlighten, and an axe. 28 quality. What? It's a big Fizz Axe with 733 PDPS. I don't know what. Okay. Anyway, it's a 200 div axe. Okay. Undisputed. Okay, sorry. Wait for that. All right, let's get started. Actually, let's line them up nicely. All right. So I don't know what this X is, but we're corrupting it. It's here. It has to die. But I think we don't start with this, right? Even though it was in set 1. I think we'll move this gem. No, we have to. We have to. This was in the set. It has to go in the set. We start with set 1. We follow the rules chronologically. Would you get those gifts? From your mom. She's a very nice lady. From Vermilion. He quit the league and he wrapped up his leftover stuff and wanted me to gamble it on stream. Shit. Alright. First, the Foulborn Headhunter. No. One less Foulborn Headhunter in existence. Alright, moving on. That's okay. Now, the gem will survive, surely. Next, the gem. The biggest gem. Biggest, dickest. 460 divines. However... Oh, doesn't exist. 1,180 divines plus 700 divines. Too much winning. Wait, I don't have a portal scroll. That's not really winning, guys. I need to get out. I'm logging out. Goodbye. After this, we'll just clip the rest, I guess. Why spend them on them so expensive? Because of exploits. I don't know. Set number 2. How much mirrors is that? 2. I didn't get a scroll. Unlucky, we have to log out again. Or we hold Alt. Gork, is that true? Find the scroll. I've been holding Alt and they haven't dropped the scroll yet. It looks like we're gonna have to log out. Plus 750 div, level 5 enlighten. Yep. Alright. Number 2, set 2. Foulborn Mageblood. Victory Lash. Hunter Belt. Guys. Plus 106 armor. Set number 2, Gem. Awakened Empower. 168 div. 80 div, or more like whatever the price of a regular Empower is. Probably a few div. Minus 160 div. That's okay. We still have some stuff in the tank. I mean, I don't think we can lose. Even if we delete everything, the Enlighten pays for everything, no? No, my portal scroll, okay. The Enlighten hit, yes, Vermilion. That's the only thing that hit so far. Everything else died. The Mageblood poofed. The Headhunter poofed. The Mageblood bricked. The Awaken Empower, Awaken Empower bricked. And now we're going for the Jewel and the other gem. The Headhunter was 500 div? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, then we are not even. Uh-oh. That's not good. Oops. Then we are probably about, we're probably about break even then. Alright, we're switching things off. We're starting with the gem. Awakened Enhance. 140 div. And it's dead. Guys. Minus 140 div. I think we are in the red now. Apparently that Mageblood was like 500 div and it's dead. So that 700 div that we gained here is gone with the Mageblood and the Empower-ish. And now we are down because of the Enhance. But we can still save this Jewel. Oh, shit. 5% damage. And 1 pen. I mean, that's really good. I mean, it's not CB or ME, but those are good on this Jewel with 2. Damn, I want to equip this, but it's not mine. Nice. I mean, that's not an insane value gain probably, but that's really cool. It's impossible to price. I don't know. This Jewel is anywhere from 15 div to like 80 div with no implicit. So donation and league. Can I finish this? I want to do this in 1 round and then we're done. Right? Just give me like 2 minutes. 1 more temple and then whatever else is in there. If you have 2 minutes. Otherwise, it's fine if you don't. Just want to keep this organized. Here comes the axe. No, we haven't done one. We're doing everything in order. First, set 1, set 2, set 3, bonus round, bonus round. I don't even know what bonus round is yet. I haven't even unboxed. Alright. The axe. Onslaught Bane. White sockets? Or was it white sockets before? I don't think anything happened, guys. It went from white sockets to white sockets. Guys. Okay. And now, nothing happened. But now, we go to the institution of Doriani. And there is a little empower or enlighten here. And it stays level 3. Nothing happened. And now, what's the bonus round? It's a conversion trap. And an... what? It's a fishing rod. Okay. We put in... it has otherworldly lure on it. Wait. I'm waiting. Two mirror rod? Wait. So this fishing rod has an otherworldly lure on it? It's apparently 100 divines. That is a collector price. That is priceless to some people. Maybe we get a nice double corrupt on it. Okay, I'll corrupt. Why are we corrupting the conversion trap, guys? we need that to prepare for the fishing rod corrupt. Okay, the conversion trap got 23 quality. Oh my god. insane box room. The box farming strat. Look, 2C. Carto, huge map drops. Alright. That's the ideal outcome. Alright, what's the ideal outcome for this fishing rod? The conversion trap got some quality. We're gonna socket it in the 2 sockets where it's possible. And now... it's gone. But what's in this? Just to see how it looks in the gift wrap. Spinal discharge. +4 overcharged sinews with ink spell damage and increased graft blood stored and duration. Nice. Well, that was fun. Thanks for that, Vermilion. I mean, we got 1 good item. That's really good. But everything else, literally everything else, died. Well, the X survived, but like nothing happened. And this is pretty good. The conversion trap didn't. Yeah. Yeah, the jewel didn't die. Yeah, but like it's the value of 5% increased damage in 1 pen.
Crazy Imperium style stuff.
On a
that we
strength
described.
stacking jewel where you have fucking 1000% increased strength from like, you know, your strength. It's like probably 0.5% damage or something. Yeah. Oh shit, Pondus, thank you for the gifted subs. Singular Attack, thanks for the sub also. John Pam, thanks for the gifted. Is it possible to wrap currency as a gift, like Chaos Orb? I don't think so, but I don't know, I never tried. I think it's just items. Oh, right, yes. Yabba dabba do. Yes. Shouldn't it be 15776? It is 15776. Or should it be? I mean, that's a good one, but I don't know. There is others. You can do currency. Thank you. Oh, my scrolls. An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. Alright, in there. Clean. Thank you very much. Nice. Okay, what now? Oh my god, I didn't think we would do stack decks today and also do the Scarab test and the gift unwrapping. Do you record liquidation of N-League? Hire a trader for it. I usually do it on stream and then there's some people helping sometimes. Bazooka, Typho, Q-Dux trader in the past helped out. But now everything is instant priceable and I don't have to be online for the trades. It's gonna be so much easier. Remember when Alva maps didn't exist and people waiting at the altar and selling? Yeah. Oh god. It's so nice that they're making things itemized and tradable. It's so much better. Yeah. You could make N-League the no merchant tabs. I mean... I could already start listing stuff, I guess, for N-League, because it's not like I'm farming currency for myself anymore. This is my old amulet, so technically I have this, and then I have, like, you know, my Scarab tab, which is like 200 div, 230 div or something. So like I have like maybe 300 div if I scrounge everything together. But like I'm not upgrading anymore. I would just put it all into End League. So I can start listing some stuff. I just usually do that on the fresh stream, like okay, today Ending Liquidation begins or whatever. But we can start listing stuff now, I guess. It usually takes a few days. I feel like it's gonna take less this time because it's easier. Yeah, I mean we can like list stuff, like Mage Bloods and whatever, like easy stuff. Should we? Or open some decks. I mean, listen, we could open like 1,000 maybe, just to check it out. How much is 1,000 stack decks? That's like 13 div ish. And how fast is it to open them now? I've got 2 Apothecary from stack decks this league while farming them myself. Nice. You get a macro for opening them? No, I don't. You would just isn't it right click or what? Shift right click? Yeah, I would just rebind mouse to shift right click. Right? Like you can do this way faster. Like if you set up an X mouse profile like this, and then you go Path of Exile. I don't know which one it is. It's probably this. Right click, apply. That's it, right? Like this. Oh, if you scroll too fast. Oh, it's the ground fills up with space. The operation could not be completed? What? Yeah, you have to move around. I mean, this used to be like this in the past as well. Press Alt. Why? But who's gonna loot this? It's still kinda slow, I feel like. I mean, it's definitely... Dude, the operation could not be completed is cringe. Why is that a thing? Maybe if you move... No, it's not movement. It's not the ground filling up. It's just rate limited. Yeah. Operation could not be completed. I mean, it's way faster than it used to be, though. It's like probably twice as fast. Dude, the operation that's so cringe, though. Yeah, King's March has way more space. I mean, I can manually scroll slower, it's okay. Not a single thing in 200 though. Or 400? 400, not a single thing. Ding, ding, ding. What's the speed if you just hold? How do you hold? What? Hold how? What's the hold? Control right click. that's inventory, and that's gonna put shit that is not on the filter in my inventory. That's cringe. Okay, control, shift, and right click. But then you have to hold. That's not that comfy. Yeah, I mean, the ground filling up is always gonna be the same. Nah, scrolling is better. Or it's like alternating. You do one hold, so the operation, your rate limit goes away, and then you do a scroll wheel one. Oh, until you get rate limited, and then you hold again. Maybe like every other stack. Oh, the ground filled up. Yeah, monochrome is good. It's the one thing so far. Fortunate. Do it in simulacrum. So fortunate. Yeah, the ground filled up already. Dude, the operation cannot be completed. It's so cringe. Yeah, ground filled. Why can't you do it faster? Is there not enough space for a single stack? Oh, I didn't loot the monochrome. Goodbye. Like if we just stand here. Yeah, there is. Okay. Shouldn't you use the league area? Why should I? No think. Oh, this is still here. Monochrome puzzle box. This is just a third of a puzzle box. It's like 50 div. Hey, I was holding. Oh, wrong hold. Two immortals here. 150 div puzzle box. 150 C, obviously. Guys, that's shit. Oh my god. Nothing good dropped from 1,000. Where's the things? Okay, I'm not looting this. No thanks. Goodbye. Do like 5 more. No. 0 things for 1k. Yeah. Press Alt now, sure. Let's go there and press Alt. I don't know why, but we're pressing it. It's beautiful. Boom. My eyes. Okay. Next apothecary for sure. Okay, should we just start listing stuff? Just send it. Like the easy stuff at least. Mage blood. The Mage Blood Salesman. How many Mage Bloods? Mega Blood. 200 dev. Also 200 dev. Also 200 dev. What about the colorful ones? I don't know, 205 dev. Beautiful. Okay, what about Et Onta? Oh, there is some nice ones here. Fancy Headhunters. Regular Headhunter. 22 dev. Fancy Stat Headhunter. 40 dev. Sure. Very good Headhunter. Percent strength, percent int, 60 dev. With crit, 150 dev. 125 dev. What about 6% int and movement speed? 150 dev. Nice. Swollen. 63 dev. 62 dev. Awakened Gems. Oh, the Enlighten is a big one. Yeah, this we should list that because that actually, yeah, because this should be a long time to sell. 1,180. Boom. Holy shit! I drop a mirror. Are you a fob gun or what? Holy shit! You drop a mirror. What does that have to do with me or fob gun? Congrats on the mirror. Why are these priced at enhanced prices? What? What? How much is a regular enhanced for? Gem level 4. Boom. 4 dev. Okay. Sure. And what about Empower? I closed it. Okay, level 6 GMP, 90 dev. Void Manipulation, 8 dev. Fuck. How much is an Empower? Gem level. Perhaps if we need it, we'll buy it. 5 dev. Okay, 4 dev. Ugh. 170 C. Oh. I guess there is no excuse if we price check it. And oh. Many people joined real fast and bought both Mage Bloods. Oh, more Mage Bloods are getting bought. Okay, very good. 150C, like even if it's low value, we already price checked it. Might as well list it until we have space, right? 220C, burning damage. I'm gonna get rate limited though. Oh, this is the same thing? 220. How did you get so many Mage Bloods? Exclamation mark, end league. 165. Oh, I'm so about to get rate limited. 9 dev. Boom. Nice. Okay, it's working. What is physics? Oh, here's the same jewel that I'm using. I don't know, 50 dev. 7 dev. what rate limit? You can only price check a certain number of times within a certain, like certain price checks with a certain number of time. And if you do it more, then you get rate limited and you can't price check anymore for a few minutes or for a minute. 3 dev, okay, 2 dev. Enlighten 4s, 16 dev, 15 dev, boom, boom. Nice. CB Primordial Eminence, 18 dev, 17 dev. I get rate limited almost every time I open my browser. Alright. Gem upgrades, nice. Hateful Accuser with percent strength. 1 divine. I don't know. 1 divine. We checked it. Okay. Oh, this is the big. Nah, we'll do this later. Uniques. Let's do uniques first. Some gears have gems. Yep, they do. Progenesis, max roll, 205 div. Jesus Christ, really? Okay. Boom. What else? Rizlotha. Oh. Okay, things are selling, guys. Archdemon Crown. Oh, Hinekora's Lock. Okay. The Drums of War. What about Forbidden Flame? Hey, I'm using that. 10 dev. 9 dev. Boom. Forbidden Jewels. Let's go. I'm about to get rate limited on these jewels. 40 div. Okay. 5 div. Bane of Legends. Oh my god, 2 div. No. 7 div. 97 div. There we go. 26 div. 19 div. Okay. Coming online. 10k div sales. We'll see how many tabs. What if it deletes everything after the first few tabs? Goodbye. Mirror shards, that's a Faustus angle. Defiance of Destiny. Wait, that's a good roll. Boom. 9 div. 14 div. Alright, let's go 12 div. Boom. It locks your Faustus and delists everything when it's full. Nice. Watcher's Eyes. Maybe there's some good stuff here. What? What is this? Wait, this is good. I don't know. 10 div. $45 div. Double crit multi. No, I'm rate limited. Fuck, this is what rate limit means, guys. Alright, in 6 seconds, we will find out the price of this Watcher's Eye. Boom. 6 div. Maybe a bit more, because it's a good divine, but whatever. 5 div. What's the third mod? Cooldown recovery of movement speed. Do you need that? I don't know. And I'm rate limited, and it's about to get locked in. Maybe it has a little value. I don't know. 15 div. Okay, movement speed, grace, life weight. Oh no, it's this. It's these two together. Guys, I'm rate limited. Pilaman, thanks for the prime. $35 div. Okay. Currency swap until rate limit. Yeah, let's sell this chaos, I guess. What else? Nani already at N League. Yeah. I mean, we can still test stuff if we want, but we the videos are already coming up to like PoE 2 launch almost with all the stuff that we've already tested. And we still have to prepare for N League, do the N League, then we have 1 day of travel, and then we have 1 day of PoE 2 React stream, and then it's like, you know, December 12th, PoE 2 is coming. So, yeah. I might still test one more thing. We'll see. Just bought like 14 different walk gems to sit in 5 ways from 95 to 98. Yeah. Yeah, I might do some 5 ways and some playlist improving streams, like go through some music and 5 way to 100 or something, while we wait for the sales to roll in. Yeah, PoE 2 in like 2 weeks, basically. We have 1 week for like End League and yeah, some stalling. Awakened. Yeah, there's no more Awakened gems in here. I don't wanna check rares today, I think. 50 div with int on it. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. 30 int, no crafted. Wow, okay, that's a nice helm. Wait, is this my old helm? No, it's not. This is a very nice helm. Let's go like 75 div, and then put this here for 40, let's say. How many divs in there? I don't know. More than an inventory. It's more than 1200. There's some more. But divs are not the big value here. What's the name of the trade overnight? Awakened PoE trade. It's 2,191 divines in here. And 10 mirrors and 6 locks. It's probably higher value than divines. The fledgling. Who uses a perfectly rolled fledgling? 10 div. Okay. Can you foster stuff with gems in it? No, it literally doesn't let you. Okay. 9 div. If you think Awakened PoE trade, ask for premium membership without rate limit for a value, would you pay it? I mean, to me it would be a business expense. But no, I don't think so. It depends on what I do, and I guess depends on how it will be priced. If it was like $1 per month or something, then maybe I would. But I don't think they could ever do that, because that's pay to win. So this would have to be, it's not Awakened PoE trade late limiting, it's GGG's API, and you can't pay your way past that, so no. Yeah, it's not the app that rate limits you. So they couldn't offer that. But I guess it was a hypothetical question that would I pay it? It would probably depend on the pricing. But I know that they wouldn't offer it, so it's a moot point. What you gonna add before you get your PC for your 5C belt that dropped? What? You can get around the limit? Yeah, you can. You can do multiple accounts and whatnot, but yeah. CBA, lazy. Wait, I sold one of these today for like 100C. Not 100 dev. 100C. Watching ads removes Delhi fog from the map. Oh my god. Big Archdemon Crown. AoE more burning damage. What the hell is this? 70 div? Jesus. What about chaos damage to spells? That doesn't... 73 div, maybe. 100 mirrors. RF helmet for fire trap. Oh, you can't see. I mean, I ticked everything except chaos damage to spells. 73 div, and if I take chaos damage to spells, there's none. I don't know if that's valuable at all, or it's just it's just a dead mod. This item is an essay, yeah. 30 flat chaos to spells. Not useful for fire trap. Okay, we'll just price it under 73 then. 69 to be exact. Nice. Dead mode. That looks good. 25, 25, 25. Triple, baby. It's a triple elevated. Essence, Fecund, Chosen. That's a nice helm. Malachi's Vision. Transmogged. Any more uniques in here? Yoke of Suffering. Hey, we can send that tomorrow with the ship and add the 50 million shipment into the pile of things. Wait, this is 10C. Okay, I'm deleting that. Jesus. You accept as a donation for the Endling project. Sacred Blossom 1,600. No, what am I gonna do with that? Jesus. 6 shaper items. 9 dev. This might be good. I don't know. 20 dev. Why does he have so many? I don't know. He tried to flip on the video, maybe? Or maybe he's still flipping? Although then why would he offer that? I don't know. How are unidentified shakos doing now? Are the gamblers buying, or did we manage to... Did they actually go down? Forbidden shako. Identified? No. Boom. They're 44C, 45. They're still more than when I was doing them. When I was doing these, they were 30C. And last night, they were 50. If you want to buy a lot, you have to pay 50, it looks like. So, it's still 50. Huh. Blossoms are 50. Yeah, and Sacred Life Force is also 50 probably. So you break even on the Blossoms, and then every shako is a bonus, right? Sacred Life Force is 53, 59. Blossoms are 50, 60. Yeah, so you break even on that, and then shako is profit. So it's like, if it's 50% shekel drop, which it is, right? Then you're making 25 C per run every 30 seconds. Yeah, yellow juice prices must be crazy this late. And not many people are farming harvest. Vivid life force. 3,100 to a div. That's crazy. Yeah. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, but you have to open the plots. Like it's harvest is not a super fast strategy. I mean, you can rush the harvest and do harvest only, and that's fine. But it's still, you're still gonna take you like more than a minute per map, or maybe even 2. I don't know. First to the harvest fast. You can probably do it in under 2 minutes for sure. Yeah. 3 times as cheap as on standard. It was 2.5k for a dev for a bet. Jesus. Beated expectations. All right, so let's list like a few more items. 2 dev guys. And League Dono. All right, bring him in. It is open. Oh, I have to rebind my this back to left click. Left click. There we go. We have to agree with the gems always. Okay, thank you. Please don't trade like 1 dev 5 dev stuff. It's gonna get lost in the sauce. And I have to price check everything, so 20 dev for this one. Or 19 dev. Okay. 17 dev wand with this attack speed, with this crit. 17 dev, yeah. 16 dev. What about the Dark Monarch? Why is this good? It's 2 dev. Okay. Extra proj bows, slow sell. Okay, let's see. Total DPS 1,400, 1,270. Let's see. 80 dev. Mm. 75 dev. Vacant isn't showing. Oh. What is this? Oh, you get a 0? Oh, almost. It's 3 stat 0. Oh shit, that's the closest. That's the closest we've seen of this. I think we had a 1 or 2 stat 0. This is 3 stat 0. Damn. 8 away from a perfect Lul Natal. Nice. Did I not check the crit? Well, now it's locked in. This. 1,400, 1,270. Boom. No, still additive. Those all have crits, of course. Alright, meme museum. Boom. Good luck with N-League, thank you. We'll need it for sure. What about this shield? Sap enemies, chance to block, recover on block. on a transfer attuned shield. It looks like it's 20 dev. Okay. Breeze splinters. Yeah. That was yours. Nice. Okay, recover life on block base shield. Yo, that's kind of sick. That's hard to find. That I don't know. 35 div. Good luck. Garage sale. Yep. It's happening. Chaos Pen. 8 div. Sure. Sounds good. 7 div. Boom. Is the bow gone? It's gone. It's now in the earnings report. What's your next project? That's the end. No spoilers yet. We'll spoil it. Maybe we'll spoil it tomorrow. How about that?
I'm gonna
180C.
Banana.
That's div. Boom. Today is tomorrow. No. Today is today. Tomorrow is tomorrow. Oh wait, spell damage. 22 dev. Sure. 21C. Today is not the day. Foster's opening will be good tomorrow. Yep. Alright. Max res, area damage, fire damage. 7 dev jewel. Wow. 6 dev jewel. Nice. Is it time? Not yet, Bazooka. Tomorrow. Tomorrow is time. Today we're dipping our toes into the end league tab and listing some stuff, but tomorrow is time for real. Alright, let's check these. Oh, I can't check these. Okay. Boom. No. Okay, not the Eldritch implicits. 14 dev. Sure. Whatever. Can you post a tweet of overnight sales? Sure. I mean, it's gonna be this tab. Or I can take out the chaos. Okay, guys, tomorrow we'll do sales all day, except tomorrow we're not only doing the sales, we're also sending a 50 million ship and also announcing some stuff. Okay, so tomorrow is a big day. Make sure you're here. Okay. Thanks for hanging out today. Tomorrow, there's some big things happening. Have a good rest of your evening. Thank you for watching. Thank you for following, and subbing, and stuff. Tomorrow, big day tomorrow. See you then. Have a good rest of your evening. Bye.